right, got two of our drivers on the driver's stand. Expected to have 5 in this race. All right, got turn marshals out here. All right, go ahead and do some laps if you'd like. Track is open. Don't be shy. Feel free to do some laps.
Car Ted.
Landon, I'm just going to say it. She's better than you when you first started.
Jackie Lemon.
All right, let's see. I see Mason up there. Okay, his car's still getting... His car's still in the garage at the moment. Getting that thing prepped. Uh-oh. Brian? So, Brian, is the damage catastrophic? Okay. So we will see her in round number 2. All right, folks, keep on driving. Keep the wheels moving. We're doing what's called a live loop start. When you cross the line, your time will begin.
You're broken.
All right, we got everybody on the clock here. This is a 4-minute race here for our rookie contestants. Race number 1 on track. Next race up is going to be our 4-wheel drive class. All right, so first lap in the book is going to be John at a 21.4. We're just about 1 minute down, drivers. All right, we got Jackie completing her first lap here. And we got Mason making his way down the straightaway, about to complete his first lap. So right now it's John, Jackie, and Mason, your running order. 120 down, 240 to go. John setting fast lap so far, 19 flat. How about that? And a drag race down the back straightaway. Ends in catastrophe. That's the danger zone right there. Minute 45 down, 2:15 remains. It's John, Jackie, and Mason sharing the track.
Two minutes left.
Oh no, Landon, it might be a ball cup. It's a ball stud. Well, we are down to 2 drivers left. Remember, this is just the first round. We got 2 more rounds of racing after this for every group. This is just our first qualifier. We got round number 2 of qualifying after this. And then, after qualifying is complete, we will be racing in main events. 1:25 to go, drivers. Right now, John out front going 18.6. His pace 11.07. Got Mason out there on a 7-lap pace. Jackie was on a 7-lap pace. Got just over 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remain, drivers. John and Mason, our last 2 contestants here in the first round of rookie. All right, 13.5 4-wheel drive will be up next. If anybody wants to help marshal that one, we much appreciate it. Give our rookie runners a hand. John last time around, 18-1. He's having fun. Down the back straight he goes. Now John on a 12-lap run. Got 15 seconds to go. See how this one finishes out. Ooh, side by side. Nicely done, drivers. All right, keep on going. Keep on going. All right, folks. Got our 2 competitors making their way around the last couple corners. Up the wall ride, down the back straight.
John
And
Isidoro
that
done.
will be a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
So John going
Mason
12
Cassidy
laps.
done.
Got Mason going 8 laps. And that will be a race. All right, up next is 4-wheel drive. All right, I may need my rookie racers come on out and marshal. If anybody can help us out, that'd be much appreciated. Give our rookie runners a hand. This is 4-wheel drive. Pat, Bryant, Jeremy, and Kalis. Cool, thank you.
Jeremy Natividad. Patrick Brill.
All right, this is our 4-wheel drive group.
Gumpa.
In warm-up.
Bruh.
All right, give you guys one more if you wish. Next time by. Oh, get that mess cleaned up. Next time by, we're going green. Oh, Kayla's taking a flip. Oh, Bryant starts us off a 13-8. Yeah, Jeremy a 14-7, Pat a 15-1. Kalis only up to go. 35 seconds in. Oh, Bryant with a tumble. Prior to the tumble, Bryant going to 13-6. Kalis rebounds on lap 2, 13-3. Way to be. 50 seconds in. Right now it's Jeremy, Bryant, Pat, and Kalis, your running order. Down the back straight goes Bryant. 13-7 that time by. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Oh, Bryant, 21-13 for pace. Got Pat 2013, Jeremy 1908, Kalis now 1902. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remaining. Bryant, Kalis, Pat, and Jeremy are running order now. Fast laps, we got 13.6 from Bryant, the 13.3 for Kalis, a 15.0 for Pat, and a 14.5 for Jeremy. Minute 50 down. Right now, Bryant Mirafuente on a 21.08 for pace. Got Kalis 20.07, Pat 20.11, Jeremy at 19 flat. 2:05 down, 2:55 remains. Bryant, Kalis, Pat, and Jeremy, you're running order. We are now 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. It looks like fast laps almost the same, but we got Pat going 14.7. 2:20 to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. All right, 2:10 remains. Bryant, 21.03. Kalis, 21.14. Pat, 20.06. And Jeremy, 19.04.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Oh, Bryant now 21.01 for pace. Kalis going 21.12. Pat 20.05 and Jeremy 19.03. Last time by, Pat improving to a 14.6. And dropping another 14.6. A minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. Mirafuente going 13.4 for a new fast lap. He is about 6 seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis 8.5 ahead of Pat. Pat 9.4 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy going 14.5 that time around. Got just over a minute, drivers. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Jeremy, another 14.5. 50 seconds remain, drivers. This time by, Bryant just 3.5 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 12 ahead of Pat. Pat 6 ahead of Jeremy. 40 seconds remain. Oh, trouble for Kalis that time by. It's going to send him about 9 seconds back. 25 seconds remain. Wow, nice save. 10 seconds remain, drivers. Bryant now on a 22 lapper. See if it holds. Time about to expire.
Patrick Brill done. Bruh done.
2 more cars.
Goompa done.
And
All
that'll be
drivers
a
are
race,
finished.
guys. Bryant taking the victory,
Jeremy Natividad
22-12.
done.
Yeah, Kalis 21.08. Pat going 20.04. Jeremy 20.13. All right, folks, up next is Sportsman Buggy. Sportsman Buggy. This is race number 3 in warm-up. Ben, Joe, Theo, Logan.
Ben Halverson. Joe Wilson. 10 car Ted. Woe Trolley.
All right, so only had 4 in that last one. We're going to have to go 4 corners on the marshals. All right. I can go about another 30 seconds. I got 12 races tonight, so I can't really be given too much time. All right, throw them down, and we are going racing. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, so Bryant either just found some track treasure or track trash. All right, so fastest opening lap goes to Theo, 16.9. Got Joe also a 16.9. Ben at 22, Logan at 19. We are 40 seconds in. Oh, careful at the wall ride, guys. Yeah, 50 seconds in. 4:10 remaining. Right now, it's Theo Lynn out front, 18.03 for pace. Got Logan a 17.16, Joe a 14.20, and Ben a 13.04. 110 down, 350 remains. Joe Wilson sets new fast lap, 16.1. Minute 20 down, 340 remains. This is race 3 on track. Got our first heat of intermediate up next. Joe Wilson going 15.8 for a fast lap here. Got Theo 16.8, Logan 16.5, Ben 18.5. Joe Wilson going 15.4 that time by, improving once again. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. All right, Theo going 16.2 last time around. That'll put his pace to an 18.05. Got Joe on a 17.04. Logan on a 17.18. And Ben on a 14.09. We're 220 down, 240 to go, drivers. Joe going 15.2 that time by. 2:25 remaining. .245 in, 2:15 to go. Three minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Adds Joe Wilson to the top spot, 18.11 for pace. Got Theo 18.15, Logan 17.09, Ben 14.06. All right, a minute 35 to go, drivers. Joe currently about 2.5 seconds ahead of Theo. It's our closest battle on track. Minute 20 remaining. Oh, help in the middle, help in the middle. All right, minute 10 to go, drivers. All right, we're now 4 minutes
1 minute
in.
left.
1 minute to go. Joe on an 18:03, Theo 18:12, Logan 17:18, Ben 15:18. 45 seconds remain. Got intermediate buggy, heat 1 up next. This is race 3 on track in the final 40 seconds. Joe, Theo, Logan, Ben, your running order. "25 seconds remain. "10 seconds to go.
Ben Halverson done. Joe Wilson done. Wo Trolley done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race. It's going to be
10
Joe
car, 10
taking
done.
the victory, going 18:01. Yeah, Theo going 18:16, Ben a 15 flat, Logan going 16:09. All right, race number 4. This is our first heat of intermediate buggy. That'll be John, Jeff, Brian, Paxton, Scott, and Carter.
Scott Schroeder.
If anybody out there wants to help marshal this one, you are welcome to do so. This was one of those races where we might need a little help.
John Engelman. Pac-Man. Jeff Nice.
David Noah, I believe I have you in the next race. Oh, I'm going to need another marshal on the left side, guys. I need a little help on the left.
Brian Cassidy.
All right, well, I got marshals out here. I got my drivers on the stand. We are going racing. All right, your time begins when you cross the line for that first time. All right, and your fastest opening lap goes to Carter Garcia, 15.5. Got Scott going 16.0, John 16.3, Brian a 16.5, Paxton a 16.5. Careful up front, guys. Careful, double on the left, guys. Last double on the left. That is getting cleared up. So with 2 laps in the books, it's going to be Scott Schroeder out front, followed by Jeff, John, Pac-Man, Brian, and Carter. Minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Schroeder going 15.9 last time by at the stripe. 15.4 this time around. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Scott currently 19:01 for pace. Brian 18:15, Jeff 17 flat, John 17:08, Paxton 16 flat, Carter 14:12. Carter, I think your transponder died. Careful wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Ah, 2 minutes down. Right now it's Scott 19:10, Jeff 18:05, Brian 18:13, John 18:15, Pac-Man on a 15:05. Yeah, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. $2:30 in, 2:30 remains. Oh, looks like a car on the left is dead. DEAD. That car is dead. Engelman that time by going new fast lap of 15.2. Backs it up at 15.8. 3 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes remain. So Schroeder out front going 15.2 that time by. Engelman also a 15.2. Got Brian a 15.5 this time by. Paxton going 15.4. All personal bests. We got minute 30 to go. Engelman improving that personal best to a 15.0. Way to go. Nice, and Schroeder now 15.1s. Minute 20 remains, drivers. Got Scott 19:05, John 19:15, Jeff 18 flat, Brian 18:08, Pac-Man almost on the 17. Just over a minute, drivers. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Scott 3 seconds up on John. John 1.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4 ahead of Brian. 50 seconds remain. Got another heat of intermediate buggy after this one. This is race number 4 on track. $35 seconds left. $15 seconds to go, drivers. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. So coming to the finish, our closest battle can be John and Jeff. They are less than 1 second apart at this time.
John Engelman done. Scott Schroeder done. Brian Cassidy done. Pac-Man done.
And
All
that will be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
It'll be Scott taking that one
Jeff Nye
19:08. Got Jeff going 19:15. John 18 flat. Brian 18:10. Pac-Man a 17. Okay, I may need all drivers. Come on out and turn marshal. Up next, race 5. Intermediate Heat 2. This one's going to be Pat, James, Jeremy, George, Joe, and Dave.
Joe Colicchio. Patrick Brill. James Colicchio. David Newell. Jeremy Natividad. George Laxon.
All right, this is race number 5. All right, folks, got our marshals out here, got all cars on track. Careful on the back straight. As soon as we get that cleared up, we are going racing. Oh, middle. Joe starting us off a 15 flat. All right, Joe Colicchio's 15 flat holds up to be fastest opening lap. Got James a 15.5, Dave a 16, George a 16. "45 seconds in, 4:15 remains. And right now it is front row Joe out front. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. And right now it's going to be David Knoll to the front. 19:06 is his pace. We got Joe on the 19:11, George 19:12, Pat 19:13, James 18:13, Jeremy 18:15. We're just a minute 25 down, 3:35 remaining. Yeah, Dave 1.1 ahead of Joe. Joe 0.04 ahead of George. George 0.07. Well, he was ahead of Pat, but Pat dropping a 14.7. That's going to put him on top of the leaderboard now. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. James, I'm going to need you to just quick stop and go one more time. Okay. All right, 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Right now it's Pat, Dave, James, Joe, Jeremy, and George. Yeah, Pat 3.3 ahead of Dave. Dave 2 ahead of James. James 2 ahead of Joe. Joe 1 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 1.9 ahead of George. Still pretty good battle here amongst pretty much everybody. Nobody running away with it. Yeah, 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. PB out front, Pat on a 2014. Yeah, David on 19:05, James 19:09, Joe 19:14, Jeremy 18:01, George 18:02. Fast lap of this one, Pat going to 14.7. Got James just dropping a 14.8.
2 minutes left.
Got Dave a 15.6, Joe a 15.0, Jeremy a 15.0, George a 15.6. Minute 50 remains, drivers. James Colicchio dropping 2 14.8s in a row. Minute 40 remains. So right now, Pat on a 2012. We got James 19:02, Dave 19:07, Jeremy 19:11, Joe 19:15, George 19:15. Minute 20 to go, drivers. This is race 5 on track. A minute 15 to go. Pat 7.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.8 ahead of James. James 4.3 ahead of George. George 1 second ahead of Joe. Joe half a second ahead of Jeremy. We are now 4 minutes in, drivers.
1 minute left.
Pat, James, Dave, George, Jeremy, Joe. $50 seconds left. We got James just going a 14.3. 35 seconds remain. Got our first heat of Expert Buggy coming up next. 20 seconds remain. Five seconds to go. Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride, Brian, wall ride.
Joe Colicchio done. David Moule done. Jeremy Natividad done. Patrick Brill done. George Laxon done.
And
All
that'll be a
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Patrick Burrell taking the W
James
here at
Colicchio done.
2011. Got James 2014, David 1905, George 1910, Jeremy 1912, Joe 1804. That'll take us into Expert Heat 1. First heat Expert. It's race number 6. All right. This one's going to be Landon, Nelson, Ryan, Tim, David, Eric.
Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Ryan R. Randall. Nelson B. Rico Padilla.
Hey, Landon, do me a favor. Go get a transponder. Actually, Landon, I'll put you in the next one.
Eric Vasiodine.
All right, looks like I got some turn marshals. I got James, I got Joe, I got Dave, I got Pat. Cool. Got Jeremy. Okay, folks. Oh, well, okay. We got Landon back.
Mr. Silly.
All right, folks. If you're ready to go, we're going. All right, Landon a 15.5, Nelson a 14.9, Dave a 15.8, Tim a 15.6, Eric a 15.4, Rigo a 15.0, and Ryan with a 16.4. So I'll give Nelson the fastest opening lap. Careful with the wall ride, guys. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now it's Nelson, Rigo, Landon, Tim, Dave, Ryan, and Eric, your 4 running order. We are 1 minute down with 4 minutes to go. Nelson out front, 20:02 is his pace. Careful on the left, guys, careful on the left. That's getting cleared up. Minute 15 in, 3:45 remaining. Wall ride, go wide at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Right now it's Nelson B out front, 20:03. Rigo a 2010, Landon 2011, Dave a 1913, Tim a 1913, Ryan 1810, Eric 1706. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. All right, $1.50 down, 3:10 remains. Nelson B out front. 20:03 is his pace. That is the black and copper buggy. Got Rigo Padilla holding down the 2 spot. He is driving the white and orange. Landon Kane in the 3 spot, white and blue. Yes, it's true. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Nelson going 14-7 that time around. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Nelson 2 seconds ahead of Rigo. Rigo 3 ahead of Landon. Landon 2.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.4 ahead of Dave. Dave 8 ahead of Eric. Got 2:15 remaining. All right, folks, we are coming up on 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Nelson 2001, Rigo 2007, Landon 2012, Tim a 1902, Ryan 1902, David 1907, Eric 1802. Minute 45 remaining here. Careful on the back straight, right in the middle. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. Minute 30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds left. Nelson, Rigo, Landon, Tim, Dave, Ryan, Eric, your full running order. Minute 15 remains. Right now, Nelson 5 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.5 ahead of Kane. Kane 5 seconds ahead of Albert. Actually, Kane 5.8 ahead of Bixler now. Bixler 0.03 ahead of Albert. Albert 10 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin half ahead of Ryan.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. $40 seconds left. Nelson out front, 2003, Rigo 2009, Landon 2009 as well, David 19 flat, Tim 1901, Eric 1914, Ryan 1802. 25 seconds to go, drivers. $15 seconds left.
Nelson B. done. Mr. Silly done. Ryan R. Randall done. Grasshopper done. Rico Padilla done. Eric Vasiodine done.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
All
Nelson B
drivers
going
are finished.
20:03.
Tim Albert done.
Landon going 20:09.0. Rigo going 20:09.2. Dave going 2013. Tim a 2015. Eric a 1912. Ryan 18 flat.
Bruh. Martin White. Steve Liu. Loctite Milio. Kevin Allen.
I don't know if you guys remember, but I think sometime in the early 2000s in Formula One, they put a literal diamond on one of the Formula One cars. If I remember right, it was Monaco, and they put it on the Jaguar. Anyway, that Jaguar crashed, and they lost the diamond. I have a feeling that Mirafuente is out there looking for the diamond that came off of his car. Yeah, Mirafuente looking for that diamond. Otherwise, it's going to be a hefty repair bill. All right, let's get our drivers out here from that previous group. I'm going to need some help turn marshaling.
You're driving well.
All right, I may need maybe one more on the left side of the course out on the West Coast.
I started getting into a rhythm. I wasn't known for shooting corners.
All right, this is expert heat number 2. All right, looks like you guys are ready. We're going racing. Yeah, Martin White starting us off a 15-2, Steve a 15-0, Kalis a 15-2, John a 17, Kevin a 17. Not exactly a strong opening lap for anybody there. See if these guys can get into a rhythm quickly. There we go, Kalis low a 13-9. Steve going up 14-3, Marty a 15-0, Kevin a 14-6, John a 15-0. We're 50 seconds in, drivers. Right now, Kalis low on a 21.03 for pace. Got Steve at 21.07. Marty on a 21.13. Kevin on 19.01. And John on 19.01 as well. Minute 10 down, 3:50 remains. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. That time by Marty going 14-2. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Kayla's currently on a 22.11. Got Marty 21.08, Steve 20.02, Kevin 20.04, John 19.01. Kayla's turning in a 13.7 that time around. Marty 14.2, Steve 14.3, Kevin 14.4, John 14.8. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. $13.6 for Kalis Lowe. New fast lap. Backs it up at 13.9. Race leader driving the blue and white with the red trim. Got Marty in the 2 spot, driving the blue with the orange and white flames. Kevin and Steve just 1/10 of a second apart. We're 2:15 to go, drivers. So, if you guys haven't heard, we are racing off-road this Sunday. Sunday. We are racing
2 minutes left.
off-road. I believe we are racing on-road at Fresno this Sunday, so whatever your preference may be this weekend, there is racing out there for you. Got off-road going on here, on-road in Fresno. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Kalis Lowe currently 9.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 3.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.4 ahead of Steve. Steve 13 up on John. Minute 25 to go. Kalis 22.08. Martin 21.09. Kevin 21.14. Steve 20 flat. John 19.04. A minute 10 remains, drivers.
1 minute left.
Kalis, Martin, Kevin, Steve, and John, your full running order. Kalis 12 ahead of Martin, Martin 2 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 1 ahead of Steve, Steve a lap up on John. 45 seconds remain, drivers. $30 seconds to go, drivers. Closest battle can be Kevin and Steve, 1.9 apart now. 20 seconds remain. Ten seconds to go. After this, we are going stadium truck.
Bruh done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. Steve Lung done.
And that'll
All
be a race.
drivers are finished.
Yeah, Kalis going
Loctite
22.08,
Willio done.
Martin at 21.09, Kevin 21.12.5, Steve at 21.12.9, and John at 20.18. That'll take us into race number 8, the Ocho Stadium Truck. And this turned into a full house here in Stadium Truck.
Jordan Rivera. Let's go Art. George Laxon. Patrick Brill. James Colicchio. Rice Cakes Supreme. Mr. Silly. Ryan R. Randall. Tim Elbert.
Damn, I wish my stadium truck did wheelies.
Barry Soppet.
All right, well, looks like I got my marshals out here. Ah, yeah. Right there's cool, I think. Hopefully. Careful, turn one, guys. First jump. That is clear. All right, folks, without further ado, we will get this race underway. All right, we got James at 15-0, Pat 15-2, Brian 15-2, Art 15-6, Jordan 16-1, Tim at 16-3, Landon at 16-1. Back straight, go wide. That is clear. 35 seconds in. All right, out front, James Colicchio. Followed by Brian, Art, Tim, Landon, Pat, Jordan, Barry, George, and Ryan. Got BG now to the front spot. 20.05 is his pace. Careful in the middle. Hold on. Hold. Let the green and red go. Okay. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. BG a 14.6 that last time by. So right now BG's pace 20:01. Got James 2011, Art 2015, Landon 19:02, Tim 19:04, Barry 19:10, Pat 19:11, Jordan 18:02, George 18:14. Somebody hard into the wall. Okay, folks, we are almost 2 minutes in. Brian 3.5 seconds ahead of James. James 1 second ahead of Art 1.3 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.1 ahead of Landon. Landon 2 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.3 ahead of Pat. Pat 2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 4 ahead of George. George 7 ahead of Ryan. 2:45 remains. .225 in, 2:35 to go. O'Brien 1 second ahead of James. James 2 ahead of Barry. Barry 3.5 ahead of Landon. Yeah, 2:15 remaining. Careful on the left side. That is clearing up. BG 14.4 that last time by. This is race number 8 on track.
2 minutes left.
Brian, James, Landon, Barry, Art, Jordan, Pat, George, Ryan, Tim. So we got a minute 35 to go. BG 20:03 for pace. Got James at 20:09. Barry 19 flat. Landon 19:02. Art 19:04. Jordan 19:08. Pat 19:16. George 18:05. Ryan 18:12. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, careful, back straight, back straight.
One minute left.
You heard the man, 1 minute to go. So 45 seconds left. Got Brian, James, Barry, Jordan, Landon, your top 5. Followed by Art, Pat, Ryan, George, and Tim. 35 seconds left, drivers. .25 to go. Closest battle out there. We got a couple close battles. We got Barry and James for the 2 spot. We got Jordan, Landon, and Art going for the 4 spot. 15 seconds remain.
Rice Cakes Supreme done. Jordan Rivera done. Patrick Brill done. Let's Go Art done. Mr. Silly done. James Colicchio done.
All right, 3 more trucks.
Ryan R. Randall done.
2 more. And that will
All
be a race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
So as
Gary
the dust
Soffit
settles,
done.
we got BG going 20:01,
George
Barry
Laxon
going
done.
20:13.4, James 20:13.6, Landon 19:03, Jordan 19:05, Art 19:06, Pat 18:04, Ryan 18:05, George 18:14. All right, now bring us into race number 9, 40 plus heat 1. This one going to be Steve, Eric, Jeremy, John, Joe, Dave, Jeff, and Rigo.
Padilla. Grasshopper. Joe Wilson. Jeremy Natividad.
This is 40 plus heat 1. Leon Vasutin, Natividad, Melio, Wilson,
Loctite
Bixler,
Milio.
Nyes, and Padilla.
Steve Leung.
All right, looks like I got my marshals.
Jeff Nyes. Eric Vasiodine.
All right, folks, this is our first heat of 40 plus buggy for the night. We will get this party started in less than 5. All right, we got Padilla going 14-9, Leong of 15-1, Vasutin 15-2, Bixler 15-3. Lap 2, Steve going to 14-4. All right, we are now 45 seconds in. Our first of 2 heats of 40 plus. All right, we are now 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Steve Leong out front going 14-3 that last time by. So right now your order looking like Steve, Jeremy, Dave, Steve, Jeremy, Joe, Dave, John, Rigo, Eric, and Jeff. Minute 20 down, 3:40 remaining. Got minute 30 down, 3:30 left. So we got Jeremy, Steve, Dave, your top 3 followed by Rigo, John, Eric, Joe, and Jeff. Careful back straight. That is clear. Jeremy dropping a 14-4 that time by. Oh, a little trouble in the middle for your race leader. 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes to go. And as they cross the line again, it is going to be David Bixler taking over the top spot. So right now, Bixler, Padilla, and Leong all within a second. Count Milio in that conversation as well. Top 4 cars within 1 second. $230 down, $230 to go. Right now it's Steve out front, 2006, Jeremy 2009, Dave a 2010, John 2014, Rigo 2015. Back straight, go inside, go inside. Back straight. Just over 2 minutes remain, drivers.
2 minutes left.
So we got Steve out front, 2008, Dave at 2009, John 2014, Jeremy 1905, Eric 1913, Joe 1914. A minute 40 remains, drivers. Steve 1.4 ahead of Dave, Dave 2 ahead of John, John 3.8 ahead of Jeremy, Jeremy 6 ahead of Eric, Eric 3.5 ahead of Joe. Now, while you're there, minute 20 to go.
One minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. Got another heat of 40 plus up after this. 45 seconds remain. Oh, Steve now 8 ahead of John. John 0.8 ahead of Dave. Dave 6 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 0.1 ahead of Eric. Eric 11 up on Joe. 25 seconds left. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. 10 seconds remain, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going.
Steve Lung done. Jeremy Natividad done. Loctite Milio done. Joe Wilson done. Eric Vasiodine done. All drivers
And that
are
will
finished.
be a race, drivers. Steve going at
Grasshopper done.
20:06. Got Dave 2014, John a 19 flat, Jeremy 19:06, Eric 19:10, Joe 18:05. That will take us into race 10. Our second heat of 40 plus.
Kevin Allen.
All right, this one's going to be Barry,
Martin
Brian,
White.
Kevin, Tim, Art, Martin,
Nelson B.
Nelson, and Scott.
Scott Schroeder. Tim Elbert. Barry Soppet. Rice Cake Supreme. Let's go, Art.
All right, got everybody checked in. Got all my marshals out here. We are going racing, folks. All right, we got Kevin going 15.3, Barry going 14.2. That is your fastest opening lap. "40 seconds in. All right, now it is Barry out front. Got Kevin in the 2, followed by Martin, Art, and Tim, your top 5. We're still just 55 seconds in. Long race ahead. Minute 5 down, 3:55 to go. Barry bringing that fast lap down to a 14.0. 14's at nearly everybody in this group. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Careful back straight. That is clear. We got minute 40 down, 3:20 left. And with that bobble, that will put Kevin Allen to the top spot, 21:09. Got Martin 21:11, Barry 20:03, Nelson 20:07, Tim 19:04, Brian 19:05, Art 19:07, Scott 19:14. At 2:45 remaining, drivers. Kevin currently half a second up on Martin. Martin 1.9 ahead of Barry. Barry 3.9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.5. Things changing up a little here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kevin 21:09, Marty 21:09 as well. Barry 21:14, Nelson 20:09, Brian now 20:07, Tim 19:04, Art 19:04, Scott 17 flat. 2:10 remains, drivers. All right, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Martin this time by .001 ahead of Kevin. Now it's Kevin 1/10 ahead of Marty. Marty 7/10 up on Barry. Barry 5.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 6 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.2 ahead of Art. Art a lap up on Scott. Minute 40 remains. BG 14.0. Minute 25 remaining. A minute 10 to go.
One minute left.
Barry stop at that time by 13.9. Right now it's Barry, Kevin, Martin, Brian, Nelson, Tim, Art, and Scott. .35 seconds left. We got 21.5 Buggy Expert coming up next. Time about to expire here. Keep on going, drivers. Back straight, back straight. Go inside, go inside.
Rice Cake Supreme done. Tim Albert done. Kevin Allen done. Nelson B done. Martin White done. Let's go Art done.
Oh. Okay then. Barry not finishing his run. I guess it's past his bedtime. So Kevin Allen taking that one, going 21:08. Martin 21:09. Barry with the 24:52. Brian 20:05. Nelson 20:09. Tim 19:03. Art 19:14.
David Newell.
All right, this is 21.5 Expert.
George Laxon. Joe Colicchio. Eric Vasiodine.
All right, 21.5 expert.
Let's go.
All right,
Art.
folks, I'm going to hand it off to the one and only BG.
I ate it all. Dang it.
Looking for a check from Landon Kane. Are you going to make this one? No? Yes? Maybe. All right, we'll wait a minute for Landon. We're going to get turn marshals out to their spots. Are we missing anybody except for me? Here comes Landon. All right, 21.5 expert. We have George, Joe, Art, David, Landon, Eric. We need one marshal to the middle of the track, please. And once Landon checks in, make sure we have his transponder sorted.
Mr. Silly.
All right, 21.5 expert buggy, two-wheel drive. Clock is on, 5-minute qualifier. Landon, last one on the track, first one to cross the line. .30 seconds down, 4:30 remaining. We'll let everybody get a few laps in before we worry about their paces just yet. Okay, with one down and 4 to go, we got Eric Vasutin on the top of the leaderboard. He's currently on a 25.13, followed by Art Cardinale. He's on a 19.501, followed by Landon, who's on a 19.504. David Knoll on a 19.510. Joe Colicchio on an 18.01. George on an 18.13. Fastest lap so far in the race, Landon Kane just now 15 flat. Vasutin still in the lead. He is now just 0.8 of a second ahead of Landon on the clock. Eric turns in his fast lap, just now 15.3. Putting a little more distance between him and Landon. Full running order. Eric, Landon, David, Art, Joe, George. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Eric improves his fast lap again, 15.3. Landon improves his fast lap again, 15.0. Slightly faster. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Eric Vasutin on a 25.10. Landon Kane on a 25.11. David Knoll on a 19.02. Art Cardinale on a 19.07. Joe Colicchio on a 19.07 as well. He just turns in his fast lap with a 15.5. George on an 18.510. Well, everybody's reasonably spread out. I'm hearing a small crash underneath me. 2 minutes remaining.
Left.
Landon now to the top of the leaderboard. He improves his fast lap once again, 15 flat again. Just a little bit faster than the last one. That puts Eric in the 2. Landon is on a 25.09. Eric Vasutin on a 25.10. David Knoll on a 19.01, on the cusp of a 20-lap run. Art on a 19.05. Joe on an 18 flat. George on an 18.07. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Three-tenths of a second is what separates Eric and Landon. Landon just improves his fast lap, 14.9, with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So the fastest car on the track is the fastest car on the track. Landon Kane on a 25.09. Eric Vasutin faced down to a 25.12. David Knoll on a 19 flat, so he's almost on a 20. 40 seconds to go. Art on a 19.04. Joe on an 18.02. George on a 18.09. Twenty seconds to go. David Knoll improves his fast lap just then. 15.1. Car looks good. I think you got a Landon coming around. There you go. 5 seconds. Keep going until you hear your name.
David Knoll done. Mr. Silly done. Let's Go Art done. Joe Colicchio done. George Laxon done. All drivers are finished. Eric Vasutin done.
And that's a race. So in the end, Landon Kane is victorious. He finishes with a 25.10. Eric Vasutin also with a 25.10. He's just 0.6 behind Landon. David Knoll with a 19 flat. Art, Joe, George. Fast lap of the race. Landon Kane, 14.9. Too cool for me, bud. All right, that was race 11. On to race 12. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Dan, Jovi, Steve, Bryant, Jordan. Gonna have some transponders. Hold on.
Jordan Rivera.
All right, turn marshals from 21.5 expert to the track, please. This is two-wheel drive modified buggy in warm-up. Daniel, Jovi, Steve, Bryant, Jordan. Couple of newcomers to the class. Steve was here last week. Jordan's trying it out this week. Jovi, he's been here before. Let's see. Bryant. All right, how are we on turn marshals? Are we okay? We need one more in the middle if we could. David, maybe to the very middle. All right, this is a 5-minute qualifier. The clock will be on momentarily. You will go as you see fit. Clock is on. Jovi 11 taking full advantage of the number one position. Somebody gets it wrong on the first turn. What happened? Broke? All right, so Jovi with the first flying lap comes by with a 13.9. Dan Z, 14.9. Jordan, 15.1. Steve, 15.4. Mirafuente pulls in for a pit stop. Minor repairs. Ceramic coating. I don't know. What are they doing? 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Jovi Levin on the top of the leaderboard. He just puts in his fast lap just now, 13.5, followed by Dan Z, Jordan, Steve. Jovi's on a 22.505. Daniel is on a 21.04. Jordan on a 21.07. Steve on a 20.04. Dan brings his hot lap down to a 14.1. Jordan, 14.2. Mir Fuente, we'll see you when you see you. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Jovi still on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 22.505. Dan on a 21.505. Jordan on a 21.507. Steve on a 20.13. Fast lap so far, Jovi 11.13.5. Mir Fuente seems to have joined the party. His first lap is 2 minutes, 12 seconds. Is that good? Follows it up with a 13.5 to take over the fast lap of the race on his second lap, so maybe I should shut up. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Jovi, Dan, Jordan, Steve, Bryant. Jordan hot lap improves to a 14.1. Bet you didn't think you were going to do that.
2 minutes
Car looks
left.
good. 2 minutes to go. Caution on the straightaway. Lucky bounce. So Jovi's still in the first position. He's on a 22.507. Hearing wings crashing. Caution on the first double. One minute and 30 seconds to go. Jovi, Dan, Jordan, Steve, Bryant. Jovi's face down to a 21 flat. Dan on a 21.06. Jordan on a 20.01. Steve on a 19.02.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Jovi improves his hot lap and the hot lap of the race to a 13.4. 45 seconds to go. That puts him back on a 22 lap pace, 22.513. Whoa, crisscross applesauce in the double. That was Jovi and Bryant. Not too many other people I know could have pulled that off. 20 seconds to go. Yes, let's go, Art. Not even in this race. 10 seconds to go. Time is about to expire. You will go until you hear your name.
Jovi Levin done. Steve Lung done. Daniel Z done. Gumpa done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So in the end,
Jordan
Jovi Levin
done.
is victorious. He runs a 21.507. You're going to love this. Dan in a 21.508. Jordan 21.513. Steve with a 19.01. Mir Fuente on his last lap runs the fast lap of the race 13.4. So he can brag about that. He only did 13 laps though, so does it really matter? All right, that is the end of round one. We're going into round two. Dan's going to come up here. It will be just a few minutes. If you are in race one, be prepared.
All right, it is time to start round number 2. All right, first race up is our rookie category. That'll be John, Mason, Jackie, Theo, and Nicole.
Huh?
Yeah, I hear you.
Ten car Ted. John Isidoro.
All right, we are looking for our drivers for race number 1.
Jackie Lemon.
All right, if I can get my marshals out here too, I may need my drivers from that last race. I'm going to need a bit of help out here. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. All right, let's see. I may need some marshals out here. I got Jordan. I got Jovi. Do I have a Steve? Do I have
Mason
a Bryant?
Cassidy.
There's Steve. That must be Bryant making truck noises. That works. Okay, I got all my racers out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Got 12 heats tonight, so let's get this party started. All right, your time will begin when you cross the start-finish line for the first time. All right, we're 30 seconds in, drivers. So we got John Isidoro going 21-3, Mason Cassidy at 24-7, the all-day lap. All day, every day. We're 55 seconds in. Yeah, minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. We got John Isidoro out front on a 12-lap pace. Mason Cassidy on a 9-lap pace. Jackie on a 9-lap pace. Minute 35 down, 2:25 to go. right, folks, we are just about halfway home. 2 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got 2:15 down, a $1.45 remaining. John out front on a 12-lap run. Jackie on a 10-lap run. Mason on a 9-lap run. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 15 remains, drivers. 75 seconds left. Oh, we got buggy pile. It's kind of like a dog pile, but with buggies instead. 3 minutes in.
1 minute left.
50 seconds to go. 45 seconds. John continues to lead. 12-lap run. Got Mason on a 10-lapper. Jackie on a 9-lapper. 30 seconds remain. $15 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going until you hear the computer say your name. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Going crosstown.
Quartet done.
All right, got 3
John
more
Isidoro
cars
done.
remaining.
Mason Cassidy done.
And
All
that'll be a
drivers
race.
are finished.
All right, it's going to be
Jackie
John,
Lemon done.
Mason, Jackie in rookie class. We got Theo leading the Sportsman trucks. All right, folks, that will take us into race number 2, our 4-wheel drive class. This one's going to be Bryant, Kalis, Pat, and Jeremy.
Patrick Brill. Jeremy Natividad.
All right, I may need a little help out here. If I can get my rookie runners, maybe some volunteer help. I'm going to need some turn marshals for this one, please.
Bruh. Goompa.
All right, got everybody checked in. May need a little help on the left side. Okay, folks, we're going to get this party started. So this is 4-wheel drive, making their way around the course. Got Bryant starting us off at 14.0. Kalis at 13.5. Pat 15.6. Jeremy 15.8. 30 seconds in. All right, now it's Kalis out front. He is 0.7 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 1.9 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 0.2 ahead of Pat. Right now, Kalis is on at 22.11 for pace. Bryant at 22.12. Jeremy at 20.08. Pat at 18.08 at the moment. We're just 1 minute down. Careful, back straight, back straight. So that's likely going to give some breathing room to Bryant here. Minute 15 in, 3:45 left. Bryant 0.6 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 5.1 ahead of Jeremy. And Jeremy 12 up on Pat. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Bryant going 13.5 that time by. We are now 2 minutes in. Bryant on a 22.05 for pace. Kalis 22.10, Jeremy 20.03, Pat 18.03. We're now 2:10 down, 2:50 remaining. So Bryant now 1.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis a lap up on Jeremy. Jeremy 4.5 ahead of Pat. Approaching halfway here, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. $2.50 in, 2:10 remaining.
Two minutes left.
So Bryant, Kalis, Jeremy, and Pat, your full running order. Bryant currently on 22.04, Kalis 22.06, Jeremy 20.09, Pat 19.12. Minute 45 to go. Minute 30 remaining, drivers. 90 seconds left. Bryant now 3.9 ahead of Kalis. Kalis a lap up on Jeremy. Jeremy a lap up on Pat. A minute 15 remains. Wall ride, wall ride. One minute left, drivers. Left. 45 seconds to go. So Bryant now 12 seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis 12 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 19 ahead of Pat. Everyone pretty well spaced out here. We got 30 seconds to go. Our next race up is going to be Sportsman Buggy. So Sportsman Buggy, please be ready to go. You are up next. Keep going till you hear the computer. Say your name.
Goompa done. Bruh done. Jeremy Natividad done.
And that will be a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Bryant goes 22.05.
Patrick
Kalis
Brill done.
21.02. Jeremy 20.08. Pat 19.09. Okay, race number 3 is Sportsman Buggy. That'll be Joe, Theo, Ben, and Logan.
Ben Halverson. Joe Wilson.
All right, if I can get my drivers from that last group, I'm going to need your help, guys.
Woe Trolley. Ten Car Ted.
All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Next time you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. Oh, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Fastest opening lap goes to Theo, 16.2. We got Ben at 16.5. Our other competitors in the 20s right now. We're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. So we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining right now. It's Theo, 19.10. Ben, 18.12. Joe, 16.08. Logan, 16.04. Fast laps got a 15.6 out of Joe Wilson. 16.2 for Theo, 16.5 for Ben, 17.1 for Logan. Minute 20 down, 3:40 left. $130 down, $330 remains. So Theo, Ben, Joe, Logan, your full running order. This is Sportsman Buggy on track, race number 3 of the round. Our next race up will be our first heat of intermediate. Race 4, be ready to go. $205 down, $255 to go. So Ben Halverson now to the top spot. We got 230 down, 230 to go. Ben currently 17.04. Joe 17.08. Oh, Joe now 17.02 the pace. Just clocking in with a 15.5 that time by. So Joe 17.02, Ben 17.04, Theo 17.10, and Logan also 17.10. Oh, pretty close amongst our sportsman competitors here tonight. Everybody on a 17 at the moment. Everyone within about
2 minutes
3
left.
seconds right now. Oh, middle. Minute 45 remains. Theo, Joe, Ben, and Logan, your running order. Got Theo 17.10, Joe 17.11, Ben 17.12, Logan 17.14. Minute 30 remains, drivers. So TQ is not in danger right now. Joe Wilson going 18.01, significantly faster in round number 1. I think he's just toying with him here in round 2. Just over a minute to go, drivers. We're now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
50 seconds remain. Oh, Joe 1703, Theo 1705, Ben 1707, Logan 1712. 35 seconds remain. Joe having a little trouble there. "25 seconds. All right, time's about to expire, but keep on going. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ben Halverson done. 10 car Ted done.
2 more cars.
Joe Wilson done.
And that will be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Joe
Low
Wilson
trolley
going
done.
1814, Theo going 1703, Ben 1708, Logan 1719. All right, folks, that'll take us into race number 4. This is our first heat of intermediate buggy. Scott, Jeff, John, Brian, Pac-Man, and Carter. This is one of those categories. There will be a B-main in tonight. Intermediate, expert,
Scott
and 40
Schroeder.
plus, I believe, are going to be our B-main events.
John Engelman. Pac-Man. Jeff Nyes.
Looks like no Brian. All right, looking for turn marshals. I got Logan out here. Get the rest of my sportsman drivers, please. All right, let's see. I got Joe, I got Theo, got Logan. How about Ben? Where is Ben? All right, I may need some of you guys to move over to the left side. We have nobody over there. All right, I may need one more of you guys to move over there with him, please. All right, Logan, if I can get you by the fence, please. All right, we're going to get this party started, drivers. All right, got 12 heats tonight. I got to keep it to about 2 minutes between rounds. Oh, back straight, behind you. Oh, we got Carter going 16-1. Paxton a 20. We got John a 15-7. Scott a 15-6. Oh, Schroeder going fastest opening lap, driving that neon multicolored ride. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. 55 in, 4:05 to go. Right now it's Engelman out front, followed by Schroeder. Nice Cassidy Garcia. Up front, up front. Minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. Right now, Engelman on a 2012. Got Schroeder 1903, Nyes 1806. Cassidy on a 16. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remains. This is race number 4. We got race 5 coming up. That was going to be our second heat of intermediate. Engelman going 15-3 for a hot lap. Got Schroeder a 15-5. Nyes a 15-4. Cassidy a 16-4. 2 down, 3 to go. John 2013, Scott a 1906, Jeff a 1914, Paxton a 1604. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Okay, folks, we are halfway home. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Engelman, your race leader, driving the blue and orange ride. Schroeder in the 2 spot, driving the multicolored neon. Nyes in the 3, driving the white and blue. And Cassidy in the 4, driving the silver and yellow. And Schroeder that time by a 15-1. I'll put him ahead by half a second. And Nyes going 15-0 this time by. Backing it up a 15-4.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Minute 45 remaining. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Right now, it is Jeff Nyes to the top spot, 1902. That's Scott, 1907. John, 1913. Paxton, a 1710. Minute 20 remains, drivers. Minute 10 remaining.
One minute left.
Oh, Scott, 2.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff, 0.08 ahead of John. Those guys lap up on Pac-Man. Pac-Man, about 3 minutes ahead of Carter. .45 seconds left. This time around, it is Engelman, 1.8 ahead of Nyes. Nyes, 1 second ahead of Schroeder. 30 seconds remain. Engelman dropping a 15-2 there. Nyes dropping a 15-2. Schroeder a 15-9. 15 seconds left. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Oh, left side.
Pac-Man done. Jeff Nyes done. John Engelman done. Scott Schroeder done.
And that one going to finish very close there. Scott getting it by .08. So Scott going 1914 flat, Jeff at 1914.1, John at 1915, Pac-Man 1708. All right, folks, that will bring us into intermediate heat number 2. This one will be Pat, James, Dave, George, Jeremy, and Joe. We got one down in the left double, one down in the double on the left.
Jeremy Natividad.
There's a car down in that double on the left side.
George Laxon.
Hey, Paxton, can you get that car that's down in the double?
Patrick Brill. David Newell.
All right, turn marshals, Scott, Jeff, John, Brian,
James
Paxton,
Collick,
Carter. I'm going to need all you guys for this one. All right, do I have Carter out here? Cool. Do I have Brian out here? There he is. Cool. All right, folks, we are going to get this race going here in just a moment. All right, opening laps got Pat going 15-4, David 15-8, James a 15-1, George a 16-3, Joe 15-8, Jeremy an 18. Okay, we are 40 seconds in. Right now it's Pat, James, Dave, George, Joe, Jeremy. We are 55 seconds in now. Fast lap so far. We got James a 15-0. Got David 15-5, George 15-7, Pat 15-3, Joe 15-8, Jeremy going 14-8. Oh man, that was looks to be a broken car. Minute 15 down. Jeremy now out front. He is on a 19.04 for pace. Oh, Laxon just crossed. He's on a 19.03. So George 19.03, Jeremy 19.04, Joe 19.11. We got minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. This is our second heat of intermediate on track. So TQ of round one at 20.11 by Patrick Brill. Nobody even close to that pace at the moment. Careful, wall ride, wall ride. That is clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Right now, Laxon 19.03, Colicchio 19.11, David going 19.14, James 19.14, Jeremy 19.15. Yeah, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. So George now 19.05, James 19.11, Joe 19.12, Dave 19.12, Jeremy 18.08. George currently 1.6 ahead of James, James 1.5 ahead of Dave, Dave 0.6 ahead of Joe, Joe 5.3 ahead of Jeremy. Got 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. So, if you guys haven't heard, we are racing off-road this Sunday.
2 minutes left.
Racing off-road Sunday. Gates open 9 a.m., racing about 11. Minute 50 to go, drivers. If you want to get some on-road action in this weekend, they will be racing down in Fresno this Sunday. Whether you want to get some on-road or off-road action in, we got you covered. Might just have to drive a little further for one of them, but got a minute 30 to go here. Wall ride, wall ride. Careful with the wall ride, guys. Oh, careful in the chicane. We got 2 tied up. Minute 15 to go. All right, now it is David Knoll out front on a 1907. Got James also
1 minute
1907, Joe 1911, George 1915, Jeremy at 1810. "45 seconds remain. "35. Careful, back straight, back straight. Oh, man. Yeah. 25 seconds to go. "15 seconds remain. Now that's going to put Joe Colicchio on top of the board. Just half a second up on Dave. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle.
Patrick Brill done. Jeremy Natividad done. David Knoll done. George Laxson done. Joe Colicchio done.
Okay, well, that'll be a race. It is going to be Dave taking that one. In the end of things, going to 1909. Got Joe going to 1913, George in 1916, James in 18, Jeremy in 18, Pat going 9. So your top 8 here in 17.5 Intermediate heading into the main event. Top 8 right now: Pat, James, Dave, Scott,
Rico
George,
Padilla.
Jeremy, Joe, and Jeff.
Grasshopper.
So John, Brian,
Tim
Paxton,
Albert.
Carter, you guys will be the intermediate B main, likely one of the first couple races. We will be taking 2 transfers out of the lower mains. They still have a shot. All right, I may need all my drivers from that last group out here.
Ryan R. Randall. Nelson B.
All right, this one's Nelson, Landon, Rigo, David, Tim, Eric, Ryan.
Mr. Silly.
Is Vasutin around or did he leave? All right, last call for Vasutin. What happened to the other guy? Okay. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. All right, Nelson going 14-7, Rigo 15-2, Landon 15-4, Dave 15-4. And Ryan going to 14-9. We're 30 seconds down. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Everyone cross one more time here. And right now it is going to be Nelson B on top of the leaderboard. 20 flat is the pace. Got Rigo 2005, Landon 2007, Dave 2010, Ryan 1902, Tim 18, now 1909. Okay, we got a $120 down, 3:40 to go. So Nelson currently 0.02 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.4 ahead of Landon. Landon 0.06 ahead of Dave. Dave 4 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.3 ahead of Ryan. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Minute 55 down, 3:05 to go. Rigo 2001, Nelson 2003, Landon 2005, Dave 2006, Tim 1901, Ryan 1909. So Rigo this time by 0.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 1 second ahead of Landon. Landon 2.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 4 ahead of Ryan. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, we got 2:15 remaining. So Rigo 20 flat for pace. Nelson 2001. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Got Dave 2008, Landon 2011, Tim 1903, Ryan 1801. A minute 50 remains. Rigo 3/10 up on Nelson. Nelson 5.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.4 ahead of Landon. Landon is 6.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 5.7 ahead of Ryan. Minute 30 remains, drivers. This is race number 6 on track. Got another heat of 17.5 expert coming up next. Minute 15 left in this one. All right, drivers, we're 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Nelson, Rigo, Landon, Dave, Tim, Ryan, your full running order. $40 seconds left. $20 seconds to go. $10 seconds. And out front, it is a tight battle here between Rigo and Nelson. Careful, back straight, go inside, go inside. Oh,
Tim
go
Albert
inside, go
done.
inside.
Nelson B done. Mr. Silly done. Rigo Padilla done. Grasshopper done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that will be a race.
Ryan
Rigo
R.
Padilla
Randall
taking
done.
it 21-14. Now move him up to the 5 spot overall. Nelson goes 2008, Dave a 2011.0, Landon 2011.5, Tim 1901, Ryan 1911.
Martin White. Loctite Milio. Kevin Allen. Steve Loom.
All right, got everybody checked in, but where are my turn marshals? I got Nelson out here. All right, I got Nelson and Dave looking for the rest of my group. I should have Rigo, Nelson, Landon, Dave, Tim, Ryan. I need your help, guys. All right, folks, got our marshals. These guys look like they're ready to go. We're going. Careful, turn one, turn one. Oh, man. So, Kayla's starting us off quickly with a 13-9. Kevin a 14-6. John 15-7. Steve 16-2. Back straight. Careful on the back straight. Go inside. Go inside. 40 seconds in. Right now it is Kevin Allen out front. That's Stephen the 2, followed by John, Martin, and Kalis. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Kevin going 14-3. Puts his pace to a 21.05. Got Steve in the 2, 20 flat. John at 20.08. Kalis 20.11. Martin 20.15. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. $135 down, 3:25 to go. Kevin 21.07. Got Kalis 20.01. John 20.05. Marty 19 flat. Still got 3:05 left in this one. Kevin with the fast lap of a 14.3. Martin a 14.2. Kalis a 13.9. John 15.0. 2:55 remains. That time by Kevin, a 14 deuce. $2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Kevin, Kalis, John, Martin, your remaining contestants. This is race 7 on track. Race number 8 is going to be Stadium Truck. $2:20 remains here. Kevin 0.9 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 6.7 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.3 ahead of John. Just over 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
So we got a minute 50 remaining here. Kevin 2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 5 ahead of Marty. Marty 4 ahead of John. Minute 45 remaining. Minute 25 remaining. Kevin Allen now 1.2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 6.2 ahead of Marty. Marty 8.5 ahead of John with a $1:15 to go. Just over 1 minute remaining, drivers.
1 minute left.
Kalis is 0.5 back at Kevin right now. Kevin going 14-0 last time by. 14-0, way to go. So Kevin's pace right now, 21:03. Kalis 21:03 as well. Marty going 20 flat. John 20:13. Steve off track. Got Stadium Truck up next, drivers. Oh, careful at the wall ride. That is clear. Ten seconds remain.
Bruh done. Martin White done. Loctite Milio
Okay,
done.
that'll be a race, guys. It is going to be Kalis going 21:01. Got Marty at 21:13. Kevin at 20. John at 20. Steve getting
All
5
drivers
laps
are
in.
finished.
All right, folks, moving into race number 8. Our very full heat of Stadium Truck.
Barry Soppet.
Well, I'd like to congratulate all my Stadium Truck drivers. Congratulations.
Rice Cakes Supreme.
You've made the man.
Let's go, Art. George Laxson.
Got the Art
James
Cardinale fan
Colaccio.
club out here in full force tonight.
Mr. Silly. Patrick Brill. Ryan R. Randall. Jordan Rivera. Tim Elbert.
All right, can I get some turn marshals? Looking for all my drivers from that last group. Careful on the left, guys. Careful on the left. Don't kill John. All right, can you use somebody on the right, kind of middle right? All right, folks, give each other some room. I know there's like 10 trucks out here, but try to give each other some room. Careful, turn one, turn one, turn one. Careful, turn one, guys. Uh-oh, Tim, you dead? That makes 2 of us. All right, give you about 30 seconds here. Okay. Yeah, soldering's tough. Do you want to leave the driver's stand before I get this one started? All right, guys, we're going to get this party started. Everyone go at once. 30 seconds in. BG with the fastest opening lap. Careful, turn one, turn one. "45 seconds in. Got BG out front, 14-6 that time around. He is driving the blue and yellow machine. Barry driving the white truck. Ryan driving the pink, white, and blue. It's your top 3 runners right now. 110 down, 350 to go. Brian, Barry, Ryan, Art, Jordan, James, George, Pat, Landon, Tim. Ooh. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. All right, now Brian and Barry within 1/10 of a second. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Barry going to 14-6 that time by. Right now he is half a second up on Brian. Brian 5.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan and Art within 1/10 of a second of each other. Yeah, Jordan 2 seconds back. James a further 4 seconds back. Pat 4 seconds behind James. George 1.4 behind Pat. And Landon 4.9 behind the pair. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. So BG out front, 20:01 for pace. Barry also a 20:01. Art 19 flat. Ryan 19:01. Jordan 19:05. James 19:12. Pat 18:10. George 18:12. Landon a 17. At 2:15 remaining. .255 in, 2:05 to go.
2 minutes left.
So BG going 14 for that last lap. That'll put his pace in the 21 lap territory. The BG's TQ run of round 1, 20:01. Minute 35 to go. A minute 20 remaining. This time around, BG just half a second up on Barry. Barry 11 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.5 ahead of Art. Art 0.07 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.8 ahead of James. James 5.8 ahead of Pat. Pat 9 ahead of George. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Oh, dead truck. $50 seconds remain. And this is still very much a battle for TQ. Right now, Brian and Barry, 21-14 for pace. That is up on TQ of round number 1. Round 1's TQ, a 20:01. So BG 0.3 of a second ahead of Barry. Oh, Barry getting a little loose there. 10 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going.
Barry Soppet done.
And that is going to hand
Ryan R.
TQ to
Randall
Brian Gross. If there was such
Jordan
thing
Rivera
as
done.
a victory lap in a qualifier, BG
Let's
just
go
got it.
Art done. Mr. Silly done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Patrick Brill done.
And that'll
All
be a race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
BG goes
George Laxon
21-14. Barry right there with him, 20 flat. Ryan 1901, Jordan 1903, Art 1905. Pat 1912, George 1815, Landon 1711. That'll take us into race number 9. This is 40 plus Heat 1. Steve, Dave, John, Jeremy, Eric, Joe, Rigo, Jeff.
Rico Padilla.
All right, if I can get all my truck drivers out here to Marshall. This is 40 plus Heat 1.
Grasshopper. Jeremy Natividad. Loctite Milio. Jeff Nice. Joe Wilson.
I should have enough marshals that, yeah, hopefully I can
Steve
maybe
Bloom.
give my guys who are race marshal race and 40 plus truck, maybe give you guys a break here. All right, let's see. May need someone at the end of the straight here. All right, so yeah, BG and Barry, like when there's like a minute left, we can probably afford to lose you guys. Well, you're in the next one. Yeah. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. All right, so our fastest opening lap goes to Rigo Padilla at a 14.8. He backs it up 14.2. Oh, man, Rigo looking good here in round 2. Coming out on fire. Oh, man. Announcer's curse. Oh, we still got a long race ahead. Long race ahead. Ah, Steve also 14.2. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it's Steve out front, followed by Dave, John, Joe, Rigo, Jeremy, and Jeff. Let things settle down here, and then we'll announce the paces. Minute 25 down, 3:35 left. So right now, Steve on a 20.02. We got Dave 20.05, John 2014, Jeremy 19.02, Joe 19.14, Rigo 19.15, and Jeff 17.07. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Steve, Dave, John, Jeremy, Rigo, Joe, and Jeff. Wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Go high at the wall ride. Oh, back straight. Careful entering the back straight. 2:15 in, 2:45 left. Oh, we got Steve out front, 1 second ahead of Dave. Dave 2.1 ahead of John. John 5 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 1.8 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 6.4 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 2.2 ahead of Joe. Yeah, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Steve's pace, almost 21 laps. Yeah, Dave 20:02, John 20:06, Jeremy 19:04, Rigo 19:05, Jeff 18:06, Joe 18:09. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Steve 1.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 2.7 ahead of John. John 6.8 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 3.9 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4 ahead of Joe. Back straight, go outside, back straight. That is clear. Minute 35 remains. Careful, last double. That is clear. Minute 20 remains. Steve 3.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.9 ahead of John. John 4.9 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 6 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 15 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.4 ahead of Joe.
One minute left.
You heard the man. A minute remains. Steve 20 flat, Dave 20:05, John 20:06, Rigo 20:11, Jeremy 19:06, Jeff 18:08, Joe 18:14. 40 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go, drivers. $10 seconds remain. Closest battle right now, John and Dave, 1/10 apart. Both those drivers on 20:05 for pace. First double.
Jeremy Natividad done. Loctite Milio done. Grasshopper done. Rico Padilla done. Jeff Nyes done. Steve Leung done.
All right,
drivers
now
are
will be
finished.
a race. Steve Leung
Joe
going
Wilson done.
21:13. Got Dave 20:05, John 20:05, Rigo 20:11, Jeremy at 19:05, Jeff 18:07, Joe 18:11. Race number 10. This one's going to be Kevin, Martin, Barry, Brian, Nelson, Tim, Art, and Scott.
Barry Soppet. Kevin Allen. Rice Cakes Supreme. Martin White. Let's Go Art. Scott Schroeder.
All right, if I can get my drivers from that previous group, that'll be
Nelson
Steve,
B.
Dave, John, Rigo, Jeremy, Jeff, and Joe. May need your help,
Tim
guys.
Albert.
Yeah, right there, John. Perfect. All right, folks, got my marshals out here. Looks like my drivers are ready to go, so we're going. Back straight, back straight. That is clear. "35 seconds in, 4:25 remains. Oh, back straight? Is it? Let me know when it's clear, guys. Back straight, back straight. Okay, we're clear. 55 seconds in. Right now it's Barry out front. 22:13 is the pace. Got Kevin 21:06, Martin at 21:09, Tim 20:07, Art 19:04, Brian 19:05, Nelson 17, Scott 17. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now, Barry 1.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.6 ahead of Marty. Marty 2.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.8 ahead of Art. Art 4.6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.4 ahead of Scott. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Osoppett's pace now of 21:01. 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes to go. This is race number 10 on track. Back straight, back straight. Entering the back straight, guys. .210 down, 2:50 to go. Right now, Barry 3 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 3.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 3.1 ahead of Tim. Tim 16 ahead of Art. Art 0.3 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 9 ahead of Scott. We got 2:25 remaining here. Race number 10 on track. Our race number 11 coming up next. All right, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 to go. So Barry 21 flat, Kevin 21:08, Martin 21:10, Brian 20:07, Tim 20:07, Art 18:07, Nelson 18:09, Scott 17:11. Minute 30 remains, drivers. .75 seconds left, drivers. Minute 15 to go. Closest battle right now, Kevin and Marty. That's a 21:12 versus a 21:13. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Oh, Kevin and Marty, coincidentally, very close on the racetrack as well. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth. 45 seconds left. Remember, guys, don't stop early. Do an extra lap if you have to. Barry. 25 seconds left. So Barry Sopp at 21:01 for pace. He is gripping and ripping. Five seconds left.
Barry Soppet done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Kevin Allen done. Martin White done. Let's Go Art done. Tim Elbert done.
Okay, that'll be a race, guys. It is going to be Barry going 21:01. Yeah, Kevin 21:11, Martin 21:11, Brian 20:01, Tim 20:13, Art 19:11, Nelson 18:58, and Scott going 17. Okay, so conclusion of qualifying 440 plus. Our top 8 drivers: Barry, Kevin, Martin, Steve, Brian, David, John, and Nelson. Everyone else will be fighting in the B main for the final 2 spots.
David Newell.
All right,
Joe
this is
Colicchio.
21.5 Expert
George
about to hit the
Laxon.
track here in warm-up. All right, I'm looking for my turn marshals. Drivers from that last group. All right, get all my marshals out here.
Mr. Silly.
I'm going to hand it off to my esteemed colleague, the one and only Brian Gross. The moment you've all been waiting for.
Yes, I've been waiting.
Let's go Art.
Vasutin not racing, I'm assuming. Everybody else is checked in. Marshals. Tim, I'll probably have you just switch over to here. That's what we've been doing. All right, qualifying order so far. Is that how this is showing? We got Landon, Vasutin's not here, David, Art, Joe, George. You guys can decide if that's how you're going. 5 minutes, qualifier, round 2. TQ, Landon Kane, first round, 25-10. Spread yourselves out. The clock is on. Everybody's first laps in the book. Landon Kane, 15.5. David Knowles, 15.7. Art, 15.9. Joe, 16.1. George, 16.7. David Knoll on lap 2 brings his hot lap down to a 15.3. That's going to put him on the top of the leaderboard. His early pace is at 25.11. 50 down, 4:10 to go. Long time, long race. Paces will change. Up and down. Try to keep it where it is. Or go faster. Caution on the left side. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Landon Kane to the top of the leaderboard. Drops a hot lap 15.3. His pace currently 25.11, almost the same as round 1. Art 19.02. He just turns in his fast lap 15.8. Landon drops all the way down to the 3. David Knoll back to the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 25.14. Joe on a 19.03. Landon now down to a 19.04. 1:45 down, 3:15 remaining. So David Knoll, he is the two-tone, kind of orangish middle, white sides, yellow wheels. Coming through the left side of the track, over the rollers, up through the wall ride, down and back straightaway. He's on a 25-13 for pace. Art into the 2, 25-14. Landon into 3, 25-15. George on a 19-10 and Joe on a 19-14. Landon brings his hot lap down to a 15-1. That brings him up to the second position. Landon all the way up to the top on that lap. His pace has improved to a 25-13. 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Landon improves his hot lap once again, 15 flat. So he's on the move, 21.5. TQ held by Landon. He's not on a pace to break his own TQ, but 2 minutes left
2 minutes left.
to see what he can do with that. Full running order: Landon, David, Art, George, Joe. Things relatively close between Landon and David Knoll. Keep it smooth. No mistakes. Anything can happen with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. George just brings in his fast lap down to a 15.8. Landon with a near identical 15 flat from earlier. He's on a 25-12, still not improving over the first round TQ. Coming up on 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Art, hot laps, 15.0, hot lap of the race. So he's all the way up to the 3. He's on a 25-13, 5:15, I'm sorry. It is 2/10 behind David Knoll's pace. And just as I say that, Art and David switching spots on the leaderboard back and forth. They're right next to each other on the track, so they need to keep it clean for the sake of their own races. Caution in the wall ride on the left side. Caution going in the wall ride right in the middle. Who was that? That was Landon. That's not going to work out very well for him. 20 seconds to go. David Knoll to the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 25-14. Art in the 2. He's on a 19.02. 10 seconds to go. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name.
Let's go, Art done.
Let's go, Art done.
Joe Colicchio done. George Laxon done. David Knoll done.
Landon not going to finish that one, I guess.
All drivers are
Oh,
finished.
there it is. All right, so in the end of that round, David Knoll is victorious, 25-15. That is not fast enough to take over the TQ spot, but it is probably good enough to put him up towards the front of the starting grid. I can't see that just yet. Art finishes with a 19.502. George with a 19.13. Landon didn't quite finish. And Joe on a 18.503. Fast lap of the race, Art Cardinale, 15.0. Somebody get him a trophy. All right, that was race 11. On to
Jovi
race
Lemon.
12. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Jovi Dan, Jordan,
Jordan
Steve
Rivera.
Bryant. Did I say that
Daniel Z.
right? Goomba. Turn marshals from the last race, 21.5 expert to the track. Caution on the straightaway, walking speed on the straightaway. Car upside down in the very middle of the straightaway. Who is that? Oh, I won't say who it was. It was Art Cardinale. Sorry, dude. Not that- You're not even. He's not even in this race. Couldn't have been him. He's TQing from the entirely wrong class. Do we have enough marshals to put one down at the end or the last dot next to Art on the right-hand side, left-hand side of the driver's stand? How many did we have? I guess should be all right. Yeah, pick a spot. All right, two-wheel drive modified buggy, Jovi, Dan, Jordan, Steve, Mirafuente. That is the order you have qualified thus far. 5 minutes on the clock. Spread yourselves out. Knock yourselves out. Clock is on. Hey, you guys want to split the difference right there maybe and see how that goes? All right. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. They have enough for their own class today, all by themselves. No pesky four-wheel pieces of junk getting in their way. Uh-oh. Let them get a few laps under their belts before we start worrying about who is where. Steve loves the slipper clutch sound. All motor. Straight away. Go low, go low. He's on the double. That is clear on the straight. 110 down, 350 remaining. Jovi 11 on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 21.501. Mirafuente in the 2, 21.509. Well, now Dan in the 2. He's 21.508. He just turns in his hot lap, 14.3. Jordan Ribaro, 21.512. Mirafuente drops down to a 19.10. Steve on an 18.11. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Jordan, hot lap, 14 flat. Hot lap of the race so far. Jovi 11, 13.6. Dan just turned his fast lap down to a 14.3. Mirafuente, 14 flat so far. 13.8 that time by. So we got Jovi, Dan, Jordan, Bryant, Steve. .250 to go. Mirafuente, hot lap of the race, 13.5. Going in the right direction. Jovi says, you know what? I'll do a 13.5 too, but a slightly faster 13.5. So Jovi 11 still on the top leaderboard. He's on a 22.508, 240 down, 220 to go. So Jovi's pace all the way up to a 22 lap pace. Dan just hoping to go undetected. He's running on the 2 at a 21.508.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Dan brings his hot lap down, 14.2. Jordan in the 3, he's on a 21.512. Mirafuente moves all the way up to the 3 with that last lap, 13.4. He's on a 21.512. Followed by Jordan and Steve. Caution on the left side. Clear. .340 down, 120 remaining. Jovi, Dan, Bryant, Jordan, Steve. Steve brings his hot lap all the way down to a 14.1. I'm only pointing it out because I bet you're interested to know the mod car compared to 17.5.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Looks like Jordan's getting the hang of it. 30 seconds left. Jovi on a 22.505. Dan on a 21.08. Jordan 20.501. Mirafuente 02. Just improves to a 20 flat. Steve on a 19.01. 15 seconds. Time has expired. You will go until you hear your name. Caution in the wall ride. One down in the wall ride. Go high.
Steve Lung done. Daniel Z done. Jovi Levin done. Gumpa done.
One to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. So in the
Jordan
end, Jovi
Rivera
Levin
done.
is victorious 22.510. That is an improvement over his first round TQ time, 21 flat. Dan Z in the 2, 21.508. Jordan in the 3, 21.513, followed by Mirafuente and Steve. Hot lap of that race,
Transponder
Bryant
9288775.
Mirafuente, 13.4. And that is the end of round 2. So Dan is going to come up here and run the mains. Give him a few minutes. I guess the track will be open for probably 5 to 10 minutes. If there are B mains, they will be up in the earlier part of the program. Charge batteries and be prepared.
All right, folks. So we're going to have to get these mains started ASAP. We got 12 of them to get through. So our first main up is going to be the expert B main. That'll be John, Tim, Ryan, and Eric. Second race up will be our intermediate B main. That'll be John, Brian, Paxton, and Carter. Third race up will be the 40-plus B main. That's going to be Rigo, Tim, Jeremy, Eric, Art, Joe, Jeff, and Scott. After the 40-plus B main, we'll go back into the normal order. Rookie, four-wheel drive, sportsman, intermediate, expert, stadium truck, 40-plus, 21.5 expert, and modified. So, expert B main, John, Tim, Ryan, Eric probably left already, so. John, Tim, and Ryan, as soon as you guys are ready, I'll need to get this race underway. All right, we will need some assistance turn marshaling race 3. So if I have to pull people from another class, I'm going to have to do that. All right, so race 1, I need you guys up here as soon as possible. That'll be John, Tim, and Ryan. I believe Eric has left the building. So Andrew, looks like you'll be race number 6. Only one sportsman class tonight. All right, I got Tim out here looking for Ryan Randall, John Milio. This is our expert B main event. I don't have time to wait, unfortunately. I have to get this race started as soon as possible. We have 12 mains to get through. Yeah, I mean, nobody really did. You just kind of figure if you're in the bottom half of your class, you're going to be up early.
Tim Elbert. Loctite Milio.
All right, I can only wait like another minute. Okay, there we go. Good, good. All right, let's line them up, guys. It is going to be John on the 1, Tim 2, Ryan 3. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing. 5 minutes and less than 5. Here we go. So top 2 in this one. This is basically an elimination race. Whoever finishes in the basement here does not make it to the A main later. Well, thankfully for 2 of you guys, you made the main and truck tonight. At 25 seconds down, John Milio out front. Albert in the 2, Randall in the 3. Oh, trouble for Milio. That is going to put Albert out front. All right, we're 40 seconds in. $14.9 for Tim Albert, $15.5 for John, $15.2 for Ryan. Still early though, just under a minute in. All right, minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Oh, we got Tim out front by about 0.6 of a second. Got John about the same ahead of Ryan. We'll see what it comes out to here as they cross the line. Tim going 14.8, John a 14.8. Still 0.6 of a second apart. Got Ryan 1.6 back. John a little bobble. Ryan a big bobble. Minute 50 into this one. Two minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes to go. Albert and Milio cross the line. This time by 0.4 is the gap. 2:50 remains. $2.25 down, $2.35 to go. Albert going 14.7 that time by. He is now 1 second ahead of John. John about 5.8 ahead of Ryan. Ryan throwing down fast lap there, 14.6. Still got 2:15 to go. And yeah, if one of you guys needs to get marshaled, that will put Ryan right back in it. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Tim, John, and Ryan sharing the track here in our expert B main. Minute 45 remains. Buck 30 to go, drivers. This time by Tim, half a second ahead of John. John going a little wide there, eating a few dots. Not as tasty as they look. Minute 15 remaining. They cross the line once again. 1.2 is the gap. Looks a lot closer now.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Tim and John down the back straight. 0.2 apart from another. John a little bobble there, giving Tim some breathing room. 45 seconds remain. They make their way up the wall right down the straightaway. 35 seconds. $30 to go, drivers. 0.3 of the gap last time around. And as they cross, we got 20 seconds to go. Half a second still the gap. John makes the inside move. Gains himself a spot on the grid. Oh, Tim has a look. 10 seconds. Down the back straight they go into turn one. Oh, Ryan back into the picture. Time has expired. Race to the line, guys. Oh, trouble for Tim there. And wow, this one coming down to the finish.
All drivers are
Exciting
finished.
race between our three
Tim
contestants
Elbert
there.
done.
I wish I could
Ryan
bump all
or
three of
Randall
you.
done.
I really do. But it's going to be John and Tim making it to the A main. You can give up your spot. That's okay.
Hackman.
All right, this is our intermediate B main. John, Brian, Paxton, and Carter. So you're out, Brian. Carter, are you still here?
John Engelman.
Carter Garcia. If Carter Garcia is not here, you guys automatically make the man. Carter Garcia, you around? He's here? Carter, you gonna make it? Okay. So John and Paxton, you've made the A main. Congratulations, guys. I'll need you to turn marshal this next race, though, along with our guys from the last one. All right, yeah, you guys can bring him in. Congratulations, you made the main. Looks like I won my $20 bet. Just kidding. All right, so we're going to move on to the B main of 40 plus. That's going to be Rigo, Tim, Jeremy, Art, Joe, Jeff, and Scott. All right, I may need, my marshals from the first race, my marshals from the second race, who didn't actually race, and all the help I can get. So this one's Rigo, Tim, Jeremy, Art, Joe, Jeff, and Scott. Top two finishers here make it to the A main of 40
Scott
plus.
Schroeder. Rico Padilla. Jeremy Natividad. Jeff Nice. Tim Elbert. Joe Wilson. Let's go, Art.
All right, got everybody checked in. I'm going to need some marshals, please. I got John out there. Got a few volunteers helping out. All right, I'll need someone to substitute for him. I definitely need more marshals than this. I cannot do a race with 3 marshals. Right there's cool. All right, 5 marshals, I think I can do. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Rigo on the 1, Tim 2, Jeremy 3, Art 4, Joe 5, Jeff 6, Scott 7. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. Top 2 make it to the A of 40 plus. We'll be racing in less than 5. Oh, we got Tim Albert out front, driving the pink and white car. Looking to go 2 for 2 in the bump ups. Oh, Albert out front. We got Rigo back up to the 2. Jeremy 3 followed by Jeff. Then it looks like Scott. 40 seconds in. So Tim, Rigo, Jeremy, Jeff, Scott, Art, Joe. "50 seconds in. All right, Tim Albert leading the way here. Down the back straight they go. 0.8 ahead of Rigo. Got Rigo 0.9 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 2 ahead of Scott. Minute 15 down. 3:45 remains. Rigo having a bobble, falling down the running order a bit. Right now it's going to be Tim and Jeff and those 2 transfer spots. Actually, Jeremy making his way by up into the 2 spot. Minute 45 in, 3:15 remains. Right now, Tim 4.9 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 0.8 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.8 ahead of Scott. No, I'm good. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Right now, we got Tim out front. He is driving the pink and white machine. Race leader making his way through the left-hand side of the track. Currently 4 seconds up. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Tim, Jeremy, Rigo, Scott, and Jeff, your top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. That was our race leader on his lid. So that's going to allow Jeremy a chance to close in here. Top 2 cars in front of the driver's stand, making their way across town, over that final double, through the cinnamon roll, over the rollers, up the wall ride, down the straight. Jeremy making the move.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
we got Natividad out front, followed by Albert. Padilla, nice. A little trouble for Padilla there. Minute 50 remaining. This time by advantage, Jeremy, 4/10. Got Tim 2 seconds ahead of Rigo. Now 5 seconds. Rigo 2.4 ahead of Art. Art 1 ahead of Jeff. Minute 35 remains. Careful at the wall ride, guys. So that was Jeremy on his lid. That's going to put Tim back to the front. Minute 25 remaining. Buck 15 to go. Tim 2.7 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 1.9 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 2.6 ahead of Art. Art 1 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 3.5 ahead of Scott. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
50 seconds left. This time by Tim, 1.9 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 1.3 ahead of Rigo. Well, Rigo looking a lot closer now. Battle is on for the 2 spot. 35 seconds. Oh. 25 seconds remain, drivers. Fifteen seconds. Five seconds left. And when you cross the line, your
Wilson
race
done.
will be done.
Jeremy Natividad done. Rico Padilla done. Let's Go Art done. Jeff Nyes done. Tim Elbert done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race, guys.
Scott
Tim and
Schroeder
Jeremy will make it to the 40+ A main tonight. Rest of your order will be Rigo, Art, Jeff, Scott, and Joe. All right, making our way into race number 4. This is our rookie class. That'll be John, Mason, Jackie, Nicole, and Theo. All right, John, Mason, Jackie, Nicole, and Theo. This is our rookie A main event.
Mason Cassidy. Jackie Lemon. 10 Carted. Nicole Mina.
All right, let's line them up. It'll be John on the number 1, Mason on the number 2, Jackie on the number 3, Nicole on the number 4.
John Isidoro.
Whoa. That is why we do not drive the wrong way on the straightaway. All right, let's get John 1, Mason 2, Jackie 3, Nicole 4, and Theo on the 5. Let's get the blue car moved back to the number 3 spot, please. All right, this is the main event. You will be racing heads up. Everybody will leave on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Oh. Wall ride, wall ride. Careful. All right, we're 30 seconds in. All right, got John out front of our rookie category. Right now, the order going to be John, Nicole, Mason, and Jackie. About 1 minute down, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. Careful at the wall ride. Oh, back straight. Careful on the back straight, right in the middle. That is clear. 2:45 remains. Right now, John holding down a 14-second lead. Careful into the straight, folks. $2:30 remaining. It is John out front, followed by Nicole, Mason, Jackie. Also got Theo out there, literally in a class of his own. Oh, a little buggy pile over here. 2 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
John continuing to lead this one. John going way up the wall ride. Hey, if you're going to pay for all the track, you might as well use the whole track. You got 1:45 to go, drivers. All right, so your leader driving the pink and white. Minute 30 to go. Oh, careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. Oh. Careful. Turn one. Turn one. Landon, you might want to check the camber on it after. The camber and the toe. It'll be all right.
1 minute left.
55 seconds remain. Hey, while you're there. 45 seconds left. Closest race here is going to be Nicole versus Mason. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds remain, drivers. Oh, back straight. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. Oh, we got another buggy pile. 2 seconds. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Go outside on the straightaway, please. Go outside.
John Isidoro done. Nicole Mina done. Mason Cassidy done. 10 Quartet done. All drivers are finished.
And that will be a
Jackie
race.
Lemon
Good
done.
job, drivers. Everybody made it to the end. Our podium today is going to be John, Nicole, and Mason. All right, we're going to four-wheel drive up next. This is race number 5, about to be in warm-up. All right, four-wheel buggy, Bryant, Kalis, Pat, and Jeremy.
Jeremy Natividad. Patrick Brill. Bruh.
All right, this is four-wheel buggy. I may need some turn marshals if I can get my drivers from the last race or representatives on behalf.
Goompa.
Wow. All right, I may need some turn marshals, please. I may need a little help on that left side of the racetrack. All right, I got Theo. I got Nicole. I got Landon. All right, we got John. We got James. All right, lineup for this one is going to be Bryant on the 1, Kalis 2, Pat 3, Jeremy 4. This is four-wheel drive. All right, best of luck, folks. We are going racing in less than 5. And we are off. Careful at the wall ride. We got Bryant out front, just ahead of Kalis. Pat 1.4 back. Goompa having a bobble. That puts Lowe to the front. Okay, let's Lowe 0.3 of a second ahead of Bryant. Bryant 2 ahead of Pat. Pat 4 ahead of Jeremy. We're 40 seconds in, drivers. Battle for the lead down the back straight. Oh, a little trouble for Kalis. I put Bryant back to the front. Kalis right there with him, though. 55 seconds in. Bryant, Kalis, Pat, and Jeremy, your full running order. 105 down, 3:55 to go. Oh, trouble for Kalis in the rollers. Minute 15 in, 3:45 left. Bryant going through. Oh, back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. And that's going to put Kalis back into this one. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. It is Bryant 1.4 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.2 ahead of Pat. Pat 3.9 ahead of Jeremy. Minute 45 in, 3:15 remains. Whoa, Bryant taking a tumble, putting Kalis back to the top spot. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Kalis, Bryant, Pat, and Jeremy, your full running order. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Battle is on. Kalis out front. Mirafuente all over the back wing. Up the wall, right down the straight they go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 13.7s for both of them last time by. Bryant makes the move. Oh, but he gets it wrong on the back straight. He's going to wait for Kalis here. And race on. Right now, Kalis. Oh, trouble there for Bryant. That makes his way back onto course. 2:55 in, 2:05 to go. We are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Kalis 2 seconds ahead of Bryant. That's our closest battle here. Bryant 8 ahead of Pat. Pat 7.5 ahead of Jeremy. Got a minute 45 to go. Kalis upside down. And Bryant not able to capitalize. Oh, man. Minute 35 to go. But we still have a battle here. Kalis 0.4 ahead of Bryant. Making their way through the chicane. Round the L bend. Going crosstown. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Whoa. And the race continues on. Minute 10 to go. They make their way up the wall ride down the straight one more time. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Half a second is the gap. Down the back straight here with 45 seconds remaining. Kayla's 0.2 ahead of Bryant. Oh. 35 seconds left. Kayla's going 13.6 here. Bryant losing a bit of time. Kayla's now has some breathing room. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. Wow, Kayla's going 13.3 that last lap. New fast lap. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go.
Jeremy Natividad done. Gumpa done. Bruh done. All drivers
Whew,
are finished.
that'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Kayla's
Patrick
taking the
Brill
victory
done.
there. Bryant 2, Pat 3. All right, that'll bring us into our Sportsman Buggy A main event. That's going to be Joe, Theo, Ben, and Logan.
Joe Wilson. Ben Halverson.
This is Sportsman Buggy in warm-up. If I can get my four-wheel guys out here to Marshall, please.
10 car Ted.
Race number 6.
Woe Trolley. Hurricane.
All right, I got Kalis, I got Jeremy, I got Pat. Do I have Bryant? Mop, mop. All right, folks, let's line them up. If anybody wants to marshal right middle, you are welcome to. Got Joe on the 1, Theo 2, Ben 3, Logan 4, Andrew 5. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, we're 15 seconds in. Joe, 1 second ahead of Theo. Theo just ahead of Ben. Ben taking a flip in the middle. Oh, Joe Wilson down the back straight. Oh, Joe 1.3 ahead of Theo. Theo this time around 5.6 ahead of Andrew. We We got 45 seconds down. Careful in the middle. 105 down, 3:55 to go. Joe Wilson out front. He is 2 seconds ahead of Theo. Theo 7 ahead of Andrew. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. And Theo now to the top spot. It's a battle here. Those three cars all battling for position down the back straight. Wow, Theo going 15-7. Whoa, careful in the middle. Theo gets it wrong. Andrew tries to go for the inside. That's going to allow Joe by. But Joe getting hung up. Down the back straight they go. 2:50 remains. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, wall ride. Yeah, Joe Wilson now 9/10 ahead of Theo. Theo this time by 6.5 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1 ahead of Ben. Got 2:25 to go. 2:15 remains. All right, your leader going to be the white, yellow, and blue. He'll be coming up on traffic soon. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Joe Wilson going 15-9 last time by. All right, guys, when you see that yellow, blue, and white, give them some room. Careful at the wall ride. Minute 30 to go, drivers. And Joe has a bit of breathing room, 2.9. Oh, what happened? Oh, Joe now losing the top spot. So Theo now to the one, $1:15 to go. They make their way down that back straight. Minute 10 remaining. And Joe gets it back. 1:05 to go.
1 minute left.
Careful back straight, go wide, go wide. $45 seconds left. $35 seconds to go, drivers. Joe Wilson holding down a 5-second lead. 25 seconds remain. Leader down the back straight, second place, around the left-hand side of the track. Whoa, careful back straight. That's clear. 10 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds left. And time has expired.
Whoa, trolley done. 10 car Ted done.
Oh man, Halverson gonna try to drive it to the finish, missing a wheel.
Hurricane done.
Yeah, let's just get him across
Joe
the line.
Wilson done. All drivers.
That'll
have
be a
finished.
race, guys.
Ben Halverson
Joe
done.
Wilson taking home the W here in Sportsman Buggy. Podium going to be Joe, Theo, and Andrew. What's up, Kalis?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, as long as the other guys are cool with it, I'm cool with it.
Scott Schroeder. Joe Colicchio.
All right, so Kalis wants to run his four-wheeler and mod with us. I said it's cool if everyone else. Brian says, nah.
Jeff Nyes. John Engelman. Pac-Man.
All right, folks. I might need some help for this one. So marshals for this will be Joe,
David
Logan,
Wool.
Theo, Andrew, and Ben.
George Laxson.
Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. All right, that is clear.
James Colicchio.
Oh,
Jeremy Natividad.
careful at the wall ride, folks. That is clear. Go wide on the straightaway. Go wide on the straightaway. That's clear. That's not wide. That's the opposite of wide. All right, let's see. Good to go, Pat? Okay. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Pat on the 1, James 2, Dave 3, Scott 4, George 5, Jeremy 6, Joe 7, Jeff 8, John 9, Pac-Man 10. All right. Get everybody on their spots. Yep, Jeremy on the 6 there. Who is on the 5? George. What happened to George? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Give Pat a moment here. Got mechanic Ryan Randall on the job. Do we got a light?
Patrick Brill.
Yep. All right. Okay, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing. Less than 5. Oh. Is it dead? Yeah, it didn't go off the line. So we got Colicchio out front. Knoll up to the 2, followed by Natividad. Oh, trouble in the middle. Hold on, wait for one car to pass and you're good. All right, so James out front, 1.6 ahead of Dave. Dave, 3.4 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy, 1.6 ahead of Scott. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Oh, James out front, 2.5 seconds now. Dave, 3.7 up on Jeremy. Jeremy, 1.4 ahead of Scott. Scott, 1.8 ahead of George. Oh, that mid-pack battle's starting to close up. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Go. 140 down, 3:20 remaining. $3:10 to go, drivers. So right now it's Colicchio driving the black buggy, white wheels out front. He is now 5.6 ahead of Dave. Dave currently 2 seconds ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 2.5 ahead of Scott. Scott 3 ahead of John. John 1.9 ahead of Joe. Joe 1 ahead of George. George 3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 3 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 10 up on Pat. Got 2:45 left in this one, drivers. 2:20 down, 2:40 remains. Oh, trouble there for a race leader on his lid. Careful on the left side. Careful on the left side. So Colicchio is still holding on to the top spot. So James 4.9 ahead of Dave. Dave 5.6 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 1.6 ahead of Scott. Scott 0.7 ahead of John. John 4 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 2.6 ahead of George. George 0.6 ahead
2
of
minutes
Joe.
left.
Joe 4 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 8 ahead of Pat. 1:50 remains, drivers. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. Go low at the wall ride or high. It's kind of in the middle. Minute 35 to go. Minute 25 remains now. James 7 seconds up now. Dave 4 ahead of Scott. Scott 2 ahead of John. John 0.7 ahead of Jeremy. Jeremy 3.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 2.5 ahead of George. George 5 ahead of Joe. Joe 3 ahead of Pat. Just over a minute remaining in this one.
1 minute left.
55 seconds remain. $45 seconds to go, drivers. So your leader is going to be the black car. Second place is going to be orange and white. They're making their way through traffic right now. 30 seconds to go, drivers. $20 seconds left. Careful, last double, guys. Last double on the left. That is clear. All right, getting close to the end here, folks. Next time you cross, your race will be done.
Pac-Man done. Jeff Nyes done. George Laxon done. David Knoll done. James Colicchio done. Scott Schroeder done. Jeremy Natividad done.
All right, and that will
Patrick
be a
Brill
race,
done.
drivers. Your
All
podium
drivers are
tonight,
finished.
James,
John
Dave,
Engelman
and
done.
Scott.
Joe
Russell-
Colicchio done.
Rest of the order will be Jeremy, John, Jeff, George, Pat, Joe, and Paxton. All right, that'll take us into race number 8, 17.5 Expert. All right, this one will be Kalis Martin, Kevin, Steve, Rigo, Nelson, Landon, Dave, John, and Tim.
Steve Loom. Rico Padilla. Kevin Allen. Bruh. Martin White. Grasshopper. Mr. Silly. Nelson B. Loctite Milio. Tim Elbert.
Careful on the back straight. Hey, intermediate buggy. Where are you guys? All right, got about half the field. All right, I got Scott, I got George, got Pat, got Jeff, I got Joe, got John. Okay, I think we got most of the field now. Oh, Jeremy, is there someone in this corner? Maybe over by the fence. Actually, Dave's got it. Yeah, right there. You can be there for emotional support. George looks like he needs a friend. All right, folks. Line up for this one. You'll be Kalis 1, Martin 2, Kevin 3, Steve 4, Rigo 5, Nelson 6, Landon 7, David 8, John 9, Tim 10. All right. This is our AMA event for Expert 17.5. As they say, this one's for all the cookies, but I'm sorry, Omar ate all the cookies on Wednesday. All right, we're going racing, drivers. Less than 5. Got low out front. White in the 2, Allen 3. Leung making a move up to the 3. 15 seconds in. Oh. 30 seconds down. Right now, Kayla's 2.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin just ahead of Marty, who's just ahead of Landon, just ahead of John. It's still close here, mid-pack. Meanwhile, Kayla's starting to get smaller in the windshield. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Kayla's 4 seconds up the road. Meanwhile, it's a battle here, mid-pack. Martin just ahead of Kevin, who is just ahead of Landon, who's just ahead of John, who's just ahead of Nelson, and so on, so on. Nobody really able to pull away except for Kalis Lowe. Oh, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Minute 25 down, 3:35 left. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go right now. Kayla's 6 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.8 ahead of John. John 0.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.7 ahead of Landon. Landon is 1/10 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.9 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 3.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 2 ahead of Dave. We're approaching 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. $2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Kalis, Martin, Kevin, John, Rigo, Nelson, Tim, Landon, Steve, and Dave. $2:35 down, 2:25 to go now. Close battle here. Going to be the battle down the back straight. That is Martin versus Kevin. Just half a second apart from each other. Kevin 3.9 ahead of John. John 2.6 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.6 ahead of Landon. Landon 0.6 ahead of Tim. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Kalis Lowe now 10 seconds up. Careful up front, up front. Dead car, dead car. Careful, dead car up front, guys. Careful. Oh, careful with the rollers, rollers, rollers. Oh, rollers, just past the rollers, guys. Entering the wall ride. Minute 30 remaining. So Kevin did have a strong run going until catastrophe striking. That's going to put Emilio into a potential podium spot here. All right, folks, 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Right now, Kayla's 13 ahead of Martin. Martin 7 ahead of John. John 4.5 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.7 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 5.9 ahead of Landon. Landon 0.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 9 ahead of Dave. 40 seconds left, drivers. $30 seconds to go. Got Stadium Truck up next. $15 seconds remain. $10 seconds. And time has expired.
Mr. Silly done. Grasshopper done.
Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride.
Done.
That is clear.
Rico Padilla done. Bruh done. Nelson B done.
And that will be a race, drivers.
All
Kalis takes the victory. Martin 2 and
Martin
John
White
takes the podium in Expert 17.5. Rest order going to be Rico, Nelson, Landon, Tim, and Dave. Yeah, it's always cool seeing someone get their first podium in Expert. Good job, John. All right, race number 9. This is truck. Got a truck, you're in luck. Got a truck, you're in luck.
Very
Don't
sopping.
suck. Landon.
Ryan R. Randall. Let's go, Art. Mr. Silly. James Colicchio.
Oh, that
Rice
truck's
Cake
still looking a
Supreme.
little silly. It's a 21.5
Jordan
truck.
Rivera.
I want to say race 11.
Patrick Brill.
All right, I may need a little help out here. Get my expert group. There's like 10 of y'all. I know there's some back-to-back, but... Hey, can I get some turn marshals out here, please? Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight.
Tim Elbert.
Hey, guys, if you race that last one, I need your help.
George Laxon.
All right, cool. Thank you, Kalis. All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Brian on the 1, Barry 2, James 3, Ryan 4, Jordan 5, Landon 6, Art 7, Pat 8, George 9, Tim 10. Brian 1, Barry 2, James 3, Ryan 4, Jordan 5, Landon 6, Art 7. Okay. Grid looks good. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Wow, James with an aggressive move off the start, and it pays off. Pulling it clean. Oh, so we got BG out front. James 2. Oh, Barry giving him some wheel. Oh, crap. Straightaway. Go inside. Middle, straightaway. Middle. Well, Pat doing a little marshaling from the driver's stand. "45 seconds in. Oh. Oh, we still got 4 minutes to go, drivers. Go. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. All right, now Brian 2 seconds ahead of Barry. Barry 1.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.6 ahead of Landon. Landon 3 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.6 ahead of Art. Art 1.7 ahead of Pat. Minute 35 down. Wall ride, careful at the wall ride. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. So we got our leaders making their way through traffic here. That blue, white, and yellow truck is your race leader. White truck is second. Third place going to be pink, white, and blue. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Barrelful back straight, guys, back straight. Go. $230 down, $230 to go. Right now, Brian 2.9 ahead of Barry. Barry 4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.5 ahead of Art. Art 3.5 ahead of Landon. Landon 1.5 ahead of Pat. Pat 4.2 ahead of Tim. Tim 4.3 ahead of George. George 6 ahead of James. 2 minutes remain, drivers. All right, $1:45 to go. So Brian 3.5 ahead of Barry. Barry 5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 4 ahead of Art. Art 3.5 ahead of Landon. Landon 1 ahead of Pat. Pat 3.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 8 ahead of James. James 2 ahead of George. Minute 15 remains, drivers. Careful back straight. Go wide, wide, wide. Minute 5 remaining here. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds left. $35 seconds remaining. $20. Careful, back straight, go wide, wide, wide. $10 seconds remain. And time
Rice
has
Cake
expired.
Supreme done.
As you cross, you will
Ryan
be
R.
done.
Randall done. Patrick Brill done. Barry Soppet done. Mr. Silly done. Jordan Rivera done.
And that will
Tim
be a
Albert
race,
done.
guys. It is going to be
James
Brian,
Colicchio
Barry,
done.
and Ryan on
Let's
the
go,
podium for
Art
this
done.
one. Russell
All
order,
drivers
Jordan,
are
Art,
finished.
Pat, Landon, Tim,
George
James, and
Laxon
George.
done.
All right, 40-plus buggy up next. Hey, let's do the podium for this one later. We got some back-to-backers here.
Martin White. Barry Soppet. Grasshopper. Steve Loom. Rice Cakes Supreme. Kevin Allen. Nelson B. Tim Elbert. Loctite Milio. Jeremy Natividad.
All right, I may need some turn marshals. Got a buggy pile on the wall ride, quite literally. There we go. All right, folks, let's line them up. It is going to be Barry 1, Kevin 2, Martin 3, Steve 4, Brian 5, Dave 6, John 7, Nelson 8, Tim 9, Jeremy 10. All right, we got a grid, we got marshals, we are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. We're 20 seconds in. Sop it out front, Allen right there, and is gross. And we got B up to the 4. Oh, Tim giving Dave a shove. 35 seconds in. $45 seconds down. Sop it half a second up on Allen. Allen 1 ahead of Gross. Gross 1.9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.1 ahead of Marty. Martin 0.7 ahead of Tim, who's 0.3 ahead of Steve, who's 0.9 ahead of John. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. Race leader driving the white car. Second place, yellow and white. Third place, blue and yellow. Those guys starting to break away from the rest of the pack. Martin up to the 4 spot. $120 down, $340 remaining. Stand by Barry, 0.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.6 ahead of Marty. Marty 1 second ahead of Nelson. Nelson 4 ahead of John. John 2.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.9 ahead of Tim. 3:15 to go, drivers. Careful up front, up front. BG now up to the 2 spot. Careful at the wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, we got buggy pile up here. All right, if you guys are getting lapped and you know it, don't clap your hands. Get out the way. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. $230 in, $230 remains. Barry now 6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1 ahead of Martin. Martin 2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.2 ahead of BG. Brian 4 ahead of John. John 10 ahead of Dave. 2:10 remaining. All right, drivers, we're now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
A white car is your leader. Second place is going to be yellow and white. Third place, blue with the orange flames. Fourth place, blue and yellow. Fifth place, black and copper. Those are your lead lap cars. If you see them, give them some room. Careful in the middle, guys. Middle. Going crosstown. That's clear. Buck 40 to go. Minute 30 remains. 90 seconds to go. Barry, Martin, Kevin, Brian, Nelson, John, Tim, Jeremy, Dave, and Steve. Minute 20 remains. Oh, closest battle here is going to be 2, 3, and 4. Martin, Kevin, and Brian. They're making their way down the back straight now. Careful
left.
back straight. Go inside. Go inside. Careful on the back straight, guys. Go inside. That is clear. 50 seconds left. Forty seconds remaining. 35 to go. $20 seconds remain. Barry 5.4 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin about 7 ahead of Brian. Brian 3 ahead of Nelson. 10 seconds left. When you cross the line, you will be
Grasshopper
done.
done. Loctite Milio done. Jeremy Natividad done. Barry Soppet done. Rice Cakes Supreme done.
All right, folks, that'll
Nelson
be a
B.
race.
done.
It's going to be Barry
Tim Albert done.
Soppet taking down the W today.
Kevin Allen done.
Kevin 2, Martin
All
3,
drivers
followed
are
by
finished.
Brian, Nelson, John, Tim,
Martin White
David,
done.
Jeremy, and Steve. That'll take us in the 21-5 buggy. Expert, Landon, Dave, Art, George, Joe, and somebody left their phone on the driver's stand. All right, 21-5, two-wheel buggy expert.
Let's go Art. Joe Colicchio. David Newell.
All right, this is 21-5 two-wheel. Looking for Landon. Also, looking for our turn marshals.
George Laxon.
All right, there's Landon. All right, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for, Mr. Brian Gross.
And the crowd goes mild. Boo. All right, turn marshals are
Mr. Silly.
in position. says Kin Lo. Are you in this race? No? Weird. Okay, lineup is as follows. Landon Kane on the 1. Gonna put David Knoll on the 2. Art on the 3. George on the 4. Joe on the 5. All right, this is race number 11, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, A main event going off on the tone. And they're off. A little bit of mixing, bumping and grinding. They're pretending like it's a short course race for some reason. Clean it up. Down the front straightaway in the first position, Landon Kane, followed by David Knoll up to the 2, George in the 3. Art and George mixing it up for the 4. Joe right behind them. So Landon's trying to check out early, but David Knowles not interested. Hoping for a mistake. That's all he needs. He's a couple of, 1.5 seconds apart, Landon to David. Art just 2.7 behind that. George now 3.7 behind Art. Looks closer than that to me on the track. With 1 minute down and 4 minutes remaining, Landon Kane just crossed the start-finish line, coming through the front by the driver's stand, left side double. Through the chicane, over the rollers, up through the wall ride, and onto the back straightaway. He is 3.5 seconds ahead of David Knoll. David and Art just 0.8 of a second apart. Art's putting the pedal down, seeing if he can catch up to David. David had an excellent second run qualifier. Trying to repeat that run once again. Sounds like Art hitting a dot, gets it wrong, and that's going to leave David plenty of room with 150 down, 310 remaining. Art's, let's see. Art's still only 4 seconds behind David. David is still only 3.9 seconds behind Landon. David just turns in his fast lap so far, 15.2. Somebody's stuck to the pipe. That's George. Oh, caution. Oh, my goodness. There's a car with no steering. Maybe. Back straight. That's clear. Landon getting speared by Joe, but he's still got a huge lead with 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
David Knoll just keeping it smooth, hoping for Landon's car's wheels to fall off or something. He's 5 seconds behind him currently, 4.2 actually. Oh, caution on the double. Full running order, Landon, David, George, Joe, Art. No start from Basutin. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Gap between David and Landon's remains 4.6 seconds. I think Landon made a mistake. Coming up on 1 minute down.
1 minute.
I'm sorry,
left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Landon with a small mistake. David Knoll. See the split this time by 2.8 seconds, the split. So, 40 seconds to go. Here comes Landon down the back straightaway. Here comes David. 2.9. So Landon puts a 10th on him that lap. 25 seconds to go. Something cool happened. Let's see. 5 seconds remaining. Here comes Landon. Here comes David.
Mr. Silly
Oh,
done.
no.
David Null done. George Laxon done.
They
Joe
all get
Colicchio
caught.
done. All drivers are finished. Let's go Art done.
All right, so Landon Kane is victorious, followed by David Knoll and George Laxon. Oh, I said it backwards. Landon, David, George. That is your podium in 21.5 buggy. Finish race. That concludes race 11. We're on to race 12, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Jovi, Dan, Jordan, Bryant, Steve. Two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Team Powers. The
Jordan
power
Rivera.
you need.
Goomba. Daniel Z. Jovi Levin.
Can I get a free motor? Wall ride. All right, check it out. We're doing plugs for stuff. So if you're watching online, I'll plug your
Steve Lewis.
item. You give me one. Wait a minute. Pause. That's not what I said at all. Plugs, you know, like, hey, a radio station sells advertising. I'll advertise your product. You give me one. All right, turn marshals from the last race. We're waiting for most of you. Let's see what's happening here. Change driver? No. Is Kalis adding to this one? How do I do that? Register add driver?
Bruh.
Bruh. Mark Barbosa, are you there? No. He was waiting for the bruh. Kalis was at the Nats. All right, marshals, spread yourselves out. Running order is as follows. Jovi Levin on the 1, Dan Z on the 2, Jordan Rabara on the 3, Bryant Mirafuente on the 4, Steve on the 5, Kalis on the 6. Or wherever you want to start. Can we get somebody over by the ice cream machine right here in the front? Is there a marshal there? You're doing that? Okay. All right. Everybody is not set up very well. This is embarrassing. Let's figure it out. All right. Tell me when you're ready. You ready? All right. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A main going on the tone. And they're off. Mirafuente trying to push his way to the front. Kalis is like, opportunity knocks. I'll go by. No problem. See ya. Jovi down the back straightaway, followed by Dan, Jordan, Bryant. Oh, there's a pileup in the first corner. 4 out of 5 cars did not survive. Well, what are you all doing? Are you racing? That's not how that works. Oh, caution at the end of the gosh. Jovi with the horsepower to pull himself out of that one. But Kalis starting from the bottom all the way to the top. He's pressuring Jovi on the left side of the track, coming through the rollers onto the back. Wall ride down the straightaway, and here comes Jovi, here comes Kalis. Mirafuente after the 3, followed by Dan, Steve, Jordan. Jovi went high up the wall ride, shorts the double here. Kalis goes by for the 1. 1:05 down, 3:55 remaining. Long race ahead. Caution in the double. Here comes Kalis down the front straight. Here comes Jovi. Nice. Here comes Mirafuente. Go. Daniel Zed in the 4, followed by Jordan and Steve. The race is still on between Kalis and Jovi. They're on the left side, coming over the double through the chicane, over the rollers, up through the wall ride, and coming down the back straightaway. Here they come. Here's Kalis. Here's Jovi. No split time on the computer. I'm going to call it 1/10 of a second apart. Mirafuente with a small mistake. Kalis and Jovi a little farther apart this time. Whoa, caution on the back straight. Kalis and Jovi coming around to put a few people a lap down. That'll make for an interesting obstacle. Oh, Jordan lets him by. He doesn't want anything to do with it. Kalis through the double. Jovi through the double through the left-hand side chicane, over the rollers, up over the wall ride, coming down the back straightaway. Here comes Kalis. Here comes Jovi. Still no split time on the computer, but they're maybe 0.2 of a second apart by now. 2:30 down, 2:30 remain. Got Kalis in the wheeler, Jovi in the two-wheel. It's technically an unfair fight, but these guys don't care. Gap's widening a little bit. Kalis gets it wrong. Caution on the left-hand side. Kalis with the marshal. Jovi back to the 1.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Caution on the left side. Who's that? I got to get better glasses. I guess that's Jordan. Jordan and Jovi's paint jobs look pretty similar from up here. One's more orange, one's more pink. Caution on the left side. Here comes Jovi and Dan. Huh. What is happening on the clock here? Caution on the back straight. That is clear. All right, it is sorting itself back out. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. Kalis, Jovi, Dan, Bryant, Steve, Jordan. Oh, it's because, no? Never mind.
One minute left.
1 minute left. So Kalis and Jovi are 8.5 seconds apart at this point. Daniel is just 2.5 seconds behind Jovi. Mirafuente is 1.4 behind Dan. Huh. Going for a position on the track. So Mirafuente, if he knows what side his bread is buttered on, he's not going to do Dan dirty. Oh, gives him the nudge. Drives around him. Holy horsepower. Motor check. Just kidding. I know what Dan's running. And it's not a 6.5. 20 seconds to go. Put up a good fight. In the end, it was just horsepower. That's all it was. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Steve Lung done. Jordan Rivera done.
Cross the line, you
Levin
will
done.
be done. Now and forever. Speak now or forever
Ra
hold your
done.
peace.
Gumpa done.
Wrong
All
venue.
drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race.
Daniel
So in
Vigan.
the end, Kalis Lowe is victorious. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Followed by Jovi. How do we get this off the screen? Followed by Jovi and Mirafuente. So technically the podium is Kalis, Jovi, Bryant. Followed by Dan, Steve, Jordan. I don't know, dude. I have to look here. I know, that's what I was looking for. Hot lap of the race, 13 deuce, Bryant Mirafuente. Jovi, I'm not sure, dude. You probably did, because there was a whole point in the time where everybody was in the wrong order, because I could see where you were, and it wasn't on the screen that way. So let me check. Dan's going to have to check, to be honest with you. I don't know how to do that. Sorry. All right, so that is an unofficial result. We're waiting for the official result. Sorry about that. I'm not good at this. Boo this man. All right, well, that concludes your Friday night racing here at NorCal Hobbies and round number 2 of the spring series. I love that spring series. It's like not really spring. It's because it's raining and cold. Racing on Sunday. Sunday. Come down and raced indoor carpet racing on Sunday. Pretty awesome. You don't have to. I don't know what's happening on Saturday, but there's always something going on. Check the website, check the Facebook. Yeah, off-road racing Sunday here. I don't know about Saturday if they're doing anything. Sometimes they do stuff. It's cool. Bring me a sandwich on Sunday, okay? Thanks. All right, signing off. Bye.